coming forth to carry me home. Swing low for the promised land. Hands raised high, every soul take a stand. Carry me, guide me through the storm and fight to the light where the ancestors ignite.
From the cotton fields to the city heights we rise. Stories etched in the stars seen through ancient eyes. Chains couldn't break us, they only made us bold. Bloodlines laced with gold, the truth untold. I hear the whispers of the breeze through magnolia trees. Freedom songs echo strong over rolling seas. Carved in the spirit, ain't no way to erase. Every step that we take is for ancestral grace. Foundation deep, built this land with our hands. From the bayous to the blocks, we define the plans. Swing low for the mothers who cried and prayed. Every brick in the struggle is the future we laid.
Swing low for the promised land. Hands raised high, every soul take a stand. Carry me, guide me through the storm and fight to the light where the ancestors ignite.
Southern roots, but my heart beats coast to coast. Ancestors' hymns are the verses I boast. Every scar on the journey tells a tale of truth. Every verse that I spit is a bridge for the youth. Through the ashes, I see phoenixes rise again. Freedom painted in the skies.
I'm just sharing the. Click the like button and share the live. I'm just sharing the live real quick.
Story is the world we hold, marching like we Harriet bound. Fire and stride, invisible chains broken, can't deny the pride. Swing low, let the melodies lift your soul from the underground tunnels to the glory we know.
Swing low for the promised land. Hands raised high, every soul take a stand. Carry me, guide me through the storm and fight to the light where the ancestors ignite.
Brought the chains, but we brought the flame divine. Every beat of the drum is a spark of time. We turn pain into rhythm, make the world rewind. Now our voices echo deep through the sands of time. From the Delta blues to the gospel cries. West Coast dreams built from southern skies. Foundation, Black American pride unshaken. Roots deeper than the rivers, every moment sacred. Swing low, I see the chariot in the mist. Every hymn of the past like a clenched fist. Got me home where the spirits align. For the culture, for the future, we steady design.
Swing low, sweet chariot.
All right. Let's get into it. What's everybody doing tonight? I apologize. I've been gone a while. But it hasn't been in vain. Just getting some work done. That's pretty much it. Just getting this work in, no days off. I'm not even going to front though. This weekend though, I did relax a little bit. I really didn't get out of bed on Saturday. Sunday, y'all know, was Super Bowl. Wasn't going to work that day. I'm going to be honest with you. I stopped watching football since Kaepernick, right? I ain't even going to front. Okay? But because of the halftime show, I watched football. Oh yeah, I did. I saw the Eagles whoop up on the Kansas City Chiefs, and I lost $5 because I voted. I bet on Kansas City, and that defense was too much for them. Let's keep it above. That defense was too much for Kansas City, man. They were sacking your boy left and right. I don't know if he was banged up, playing injured, playing hurt. I don't know what it was. But I know that boy kept throwing interceptions. But I'm not even gonna front, I watched the Super Bowl just for Kendrick Lamar. And that brother did not disappoint. I don't know why everybody's hating on our boy K. Dot. But in my opinion, that halftime performance was legendary. It was up there with Beyonce's performance that she just did a while back, right? I can't front, man. If you didn't understand what Kendrick was talking about or what he was doing, you not from the culture. But if you from the culture, you were very, very proud of our brother K-Dot. You were very, 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 very proud. The only people complaining are the colonizers. Let's keep it a buck. And non-FBA. But if you are FBA, you are 100% proud of our boy Kendrick Lamar. First, rapper to headline the Super Bowl? Is that true or false? Is he the first rapper to headline the Super Bowl halftime? First rapper? Did he not break the numbers? I think 133.5 million, 100,000 more than Michael Jackson. Record broken. I mean, the brother just did, and then he stayed on code. The brother was codified. This is how you know the grassroots is popping. The brother stayed on code. If you didn't understand what he was talking about or what he was doing, it's only because you're not part of the culture. Let's keep it a buck. What's up, cousin? I see you up in here, cousin. It's only because you're not part of the culture. And because you're not part of the culture, what up, though? Because you're not part of the culture, you lost in the sauce. Let's keep it a buck. You are lost in the sauce. I don't want to be talking with food in my mouth. I'm already being rude. But we family, so we just gonna chop it up. We just gonna chop it up. Yeah, we family, so we just gonna chop it up. They do this to me all the time, y'all. I'm used to having like 100, 150 people in the room, but this is what they do to your boy. Since TikTok and algorithm have switched up and changed, this is where we at. We got and then plus, they've been banning me, so I haven't been able to be consistently on like I want to be. So this is where we at. These are our numbers, and it's okay. It's okay. If y'all don't like me, change the channel. Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off. You know what I'm saying? If y'all don't like it, change the channel. I'm sure there's other rooms going on. I'm sure there's a room right now bashing on Africans. I'm sure there's a room right now where Africans are bashing on foundational black Americans. I'm positive, man. I'm sure there's a room for YT nationalists right now. I'm sure there's a Trump room right now. And I'm sure there's a Kamala room right now. I'm sure there's a Dixiecrat room right now where everybody's crying and complaining about Doge and Elon and kids running amok, 19-year-old kids telling you, "Hey, I need your records." I'm sure there's a lot for everybody to watch and hate on and spectate on and speculate on. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna chop up some game here tonight. I just want to know who watched the halftime show. Who actually watched Kendrick's masterful performance? Bring up my boy cousin. Who actually watched it? Cause that brother was. Did y'all see Serena up in there sea walking? What's up, cousin?
You doing today, sir?
Man, I can't complain. Coming home late from work, eating late, starting the show late, everything late, but still on time at the same time.
That's how it rolls and that's how it goes. I did watch a good portion of it. I gotta admit, I thought it was just gonna be another frivolous thing, so I didn't watch and listen to all of it. But when I got to, I was like, oh, wait a minute, this is a little bit deeper than it's going on.
Y'all
Uh-oh.
peep the symbolism, the Sambo, Uncle Tom or Uncle Sam, and they had your
Uncle
boy.
Sam is as Uncle Sam.
Come on.
I
So,
think that was probably the most offensive thing that they probably saw in the entire thing. It's one thing to hear Kendrick going on, but when they saw a black Uncle Sam,
oh, they was mad. Oh, they was.
that had to have set them off on a path of, wait a minute, didn't he just say, okay, the Super Bowl was Sunday, and today he talked about no more black people in the Army?
Who said that?
He told his people they stop recruiting black folks in the Army. Now, I don't know how much truth there is to it, but I half-fast believe I did hear that. I ran across, I ain't gonna say I heard, I ran across it on a headline.
Who stop recruiting black people in the Army? Who said that?
Trump. Stop recruiting them into the Army. It wouldn't, as I told you, man, I'm Trump neutral, okay?
I didn't hear that.
So the idea,
but I don't see. Listen, I don't see everything, and you know, I may have voted for Trump, but that don't mean I gotta like everything he's doing. That don't mean I voted for him because I expect him not to be Trump or not to have an opinion, right?
right?
I voted for Trump because I know that he's a Nebuchadnezzar type, and no matter what Trump think he's doing, it's gonna benefit Black Americans. That's what I truly believe. No matter what Trump does, some way, somehow, it's going to come back around and be beneficial for us. I don't think there's any. I mean, there's probably something he could do that can mess with the black community, but he hasn't done it yet.
Well, that's why I'm still neutral about him. When I ran across this one thing, I guess Minister Farrakhan spoke about him recently. He was at some radio station. He was doing his message, and basically what he broke down and said was, listen, he is going after all of the institutions that actually terrorized us.
Yeah.
From the media to the three-letter groups, all of them, you know, he's going after them. Now, personally, I have my belief of what I think he's doing, but the idea of our interest temporarily intertwining, yeah, I can almost agree with that completely. You know, but it's
Okay,
it's close to the end times. Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking at it. It doesn't say anything about black people. It just said he's recruiting science and engineering and diversity. They're not going to force. They're not going to promote black officers just to promote black officers. So they say. I mean, we all know what that means, right?
They've never done that anyway, man. I mean, again, we know we've always had to be 25 times better just to get to a management position.
So that's all it is. It's Trump is just saying, hey, we don't want no DEI hires in the military. So they're saying they're recruiting for black officers is down, and that's that's nothing new. It's called World War I, World War II. It's called American. I mean, civil. Come on, man. It's called Korea. It's called Vietnam. I mean, when have they really put us up there where we supposed to be? Everything we got, we had to take it by force. Every opportunity, we had to take it by force.
When I've looked at American history and I've seen after 1 and 2. Particularly after 2. I get it. 1, it might have been a little bit rough to get through that Jim Crow as it was still in its teenage years. But when they got to 2 and afterwards, and they started treating the incoming or homecoming soldiers as if they were trash, as if they went and fought and sacrificed and did the things that they did, and it was just so that they could come back and get beat, spat, and blinded, murdered. Unalive, rather. Sorry about that. No, I wouldn't have recommended anyone black ever join the military again after that. You're not fighting for me. There's not a chance on this planet again I'm fighting for you. Not a chance. You ain't done nothing for me. Explain to me why I'm doing something for you. That don't make sense to me.
It don't make sense.
You know, and when I look at my brothers and sisters who have taken that option, you know, I get it. Their circumstances may have been dire and they were in need of
I mean, let's
an
be
out.
real. The reason why you want to join the military is you go to college for free. I went to college for free. Why?
I get that. That's why I don't say nothing. I don't speak against them when those who have. I do not speak
I'm
against
very
them.
thankful that my dad was in the military, and I didn't have to worry about what college I wanted to go to. My college was paid for no matter what college I went to. Right? I got a bachelor's degree out of it. So I'm not complaining. I mean, I didn't have to go into the military, but as a recipient of my father, I got college paid for. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. My dad had to suffer and sacrifice. He passed away probably earlier than he was supposed to pass away. He passed away in his 70s. He probably should have been well into his 90s, just like his grandmother, right? But he put in work when he was in the military. He put in work. They worked that brother. His back was out. His heart. The food they fed him, the high cholesterol, high blood pressure.
Oh, absolutely. The idea again,
It's
you
not.
may be
You know
here,
what
but I'm
they
only
need to
using
do?
you as a tool. I'm not using you for
What they
growth
need to
in any
do.
way.
What they need to do is stop feeding those military men garbage and feed them food that's healthy. That if they need to revamp anything, they need to go make sure that them brothers are healthy and not coming out with arthritis and high blood pressure and high cholesterol from all them damn
But
eggs.
man, that would indicate that they care about that soldier. And you cannot look in their history and see how they've ever treated any of their soldiers, from the civil one to the last one, how they treated their soldiers. They have never, ever treated them in the manner in which you speak. I get it. They should be doing these things. I mean, it is your fighting force. But again, if that's how they're treating those who have decided, I'm all in on this experiment. They've treated them, again, like castaways.
Facts.
Like I said, and that's from the civil to the latest one popping right now. You get out, and how many of our veterans are homeless and going through extreme mental stress right now? I mean, that is the whole purpose. Are you familiar why they call it red tape?
Yeah.
Okay, see, that's the whole point. They've been doing, and that's since that civil thing. Okay, so the idea of them putting up obstacles continuously, constantly, and that's to those who sacrifice for them. Sure thing, we're a part of this. They made sure and told us, check this stiff arm out. How you like this stiff arm?
How you like me now? That's what they do. They give you the stiff arm and keep you at this, and they feed you with a long spoon handle. They make sure.
Yep.
That's what they do. But man, I love the way everything is going because black people are moving like this. Did you see what happened in Cincinnati? Did you
Yes,
see what
I
happened
did.
in Cincinnati? I'm so proud
Yeah.
of the brothers in Lincoln Heights over there in Cincinnati. I am so proud of Cincinnati. Cincinnati.
Well, see, the thing is, after Mississippi,
stand up.
after Mississippi,
for these.
they stupid to try something like that again. Anywhere where there is a black community, be honest, let's put it like that. They think they gonna sit up here and stroll close to the hood, and then say, "Look at this, da 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 da, 𝗔𝗯ance yeah yeah." No, okay.
Let me tell you how weak the YT supremacists are or the nationalists are. Right? Let me tell you how weak they are. They get ran up into a U-Haul truck. They got ran up out of there. The police had to come and save them multiple times. They got ran up out of there. And they got the nerve to yell the N-word as they getting into their U-Haul.
Well, what
And
else could they say?
and filming themselves like they gotta win. See, this is what they want to do. They want to get black people in their emotions, right? Because when you get into your emotions, right, you make mistakes. That's
Exactly.
all they're trying to do. Those are trolls. They're just internet trolls in real life. In
Well,
real
that's all
time.
they've ever been. That's why.
That's
Okay.
all they could be is a troll. That's the listen. When you get ran up into a U-Haul and you think that's a win, you're weak. You're weak as hell. You're weak and you're down bad. And listen, when the game is rigged for you to win and you lose anyway,
See, that's why they're pissed. That's
you
why
lose
they're pissed.
anyway. The game is rigged for you to win, and you
Professor Black Truth tells us they thrive on goodies, guarantees, and giveaways. If they did not have these three things, they would not be in the positions that they are in.
See, that's why I like you, cousin. Say that again, brother. I need to hear that. They need to hear that again. They thrive on what?
Gifts, goodies, and guarantees. When I told you before, they fail up. We must fail down. I had a brother, I was listening to one thing, he put it real.
Failing up is Kyle Rittenhouse. Failing up is Daniel Penny.
Yeah.
That's failing
Absolutely.
up.
But see, here's the thing. I was listening to this one particular story. The guy put it real good. If there were a Fortune 500 guy and he ran his company into the ground, that might take a year and a half for him to do that. But because he's YT, he would leave that company as president or whatever and go to another company and become a president and or a board of directors. But
That's
if a
called
black
star
person were in charge,
power.
that black person would not get a full quarter. They would see 1/4 loss
Hold on,
and tell him, you got to go.
That's called Ohio Power when they sold off their coal power plants and then they became Star Power and bought it right back up at an auction cheaper so nobody else can buy it from them at a silent auction that nobody know about, but they know about it and they buy it back.
Well, see, that's the same thing. I would say it like this: when the political parties decide to have a gathering of sorts, where they're more than two or three of them are going to get together as a group, that thing may as well have been held in a skiff because no one knows about that thing. No one knows where they at. They never put it out for the public to come and be able to address them. Notice what you really haven't seen lately is any real form of a town hall where they're coming and standing before their constituents. Now, if you're running for office, you do all of that. But once they get there and they've signed on to the party and what the party says, Democrat or Republican, they're like, yeah, okay, dang that, them people. To heck with them people. I got my $175,000 a year plus perks, plus what's Nancy Pelosi doing? The insider trading. They get all these things.
Man, did you see your girl Maxine Waters try to get into the Board of Education? And the dude Takano, that Asian dude Takano, he used to be my substitute teacher at my high school. He's a chump. I ain't never liked that dude. He used to be a substitute teacher and he became a congressman. He used to be a substitute teacher at my high school and he was weak as hell. And every time I see that dude, I just like, ugh. These are weirdos, man. We got a lot of weirdos in Congress right now.
A brown noser just wants to be close to power. And the closer they are to power, the happier they are that they have achieved what they were after.
The Democratic Party just looks stupid. The Dixiecrats just look stupid, man. I'm sorry. Every time I watch how stupid these Dixiecrats move, oh, we don't want Elon. He's destroying the government. They're so afraid of this brother turning over stones. Because every time he turns over a stone, he finds fraud. fraud over here, fraud over there.
Well,
And
see,
Trump is
here's
just
the
letting
thing.
them go from department to department to department to department. What's up, V-Dub? To department. He's just letting them go and pull and turn over these stones. The USAID, we found out that was our reparation money. The USAID was our reparation money. Let's keep it above. If we want to be really honest, USAID, that should have went to Black Americans. That's our reparation money right there. What they've been giving to all these other countries that they just finally stopped doing, that was our reparation money.
Please, our reparation money been going out
Man.
daily for decades. And see, for me, I go back to how did Europe get rebuilt? Who rebuilt Europe? What dollars rebuilt Nagasaki and Hiroshima? What dollars rebuilt that?
No non-FBA ever try to say Black Americans are lazy. We need to pull ourselves up by our bootstrap. All that USA money, they need to just be quiet. They need to just be quiet. They need to just be quiet. White folks, Arabics, Hispanics, Africans, y'all just need to be quiet. All that USA money, I don't want to hear nothing else. Don't point your finger over here because that's our money that y'all been getting. That y'all been getting. Let's keep it above.
Too much. How you doing, big bro? I gotta come chop in on that one. You know it's my money. They took it from us when they took you. You basically were the money. You were the flesh money that they took over there that made ours, and then they'd be busy cheating us off our commodities.
Yeah, but at the same time, y'all sold us over there to them, so y'all sold the money. Y'all didn't know we was the money.
No, nobody sold you. That's the lie they told you. Oh, we sold y'all to them. Nah, bro. It wasn't even like
We know
that.
the truth. We know the truth.
No, I'm never selling my brother. No, that's what they wanted you to feel like. So you won't interject. You won't come back to us. Because if you come, if we say you come to Ghana, they'll give you free citizenship, and I'll get your beachfront property for 10K, private beach.
There's no free citizenship in Ghana. You got to bring a bag, homie. That's a scam. You got to bring a bag.
All right, cool. But your American dollars are bags over there. Let's go start some industries. It's at least you don't have to worry about the red tape, and YT ain't gonna stop you.
Brother, I would love for that to be true, but every time we go over there, there's a scam waiting on. There's somebody trying to extract that money and not allow us to keep it.
You talking to those Nigerians?
Shady business deals going on all around, brother. Shady business deals. If they could stop lying and stop hating, we might be able to do some business.
All right. I'll accept that.
You know,
but then
I'm gonna say it like this, brother.
Business in a different way in Africa. Ours is just out in the open. Their shady businesses, like you were saying, they've been taking those reparation monies and putting it.
So I'm like, what's the point? So see, you know why I need to stay here now because I need to start pocket watching the government. Now I need to start because them are my resources that they've been so freely given out. It's my Freedmen's Bank that they galvanized and they took the money and start giving it to everybody else. So I got to stay here and collect. You know, they owe. That's all going on top of what they already owe. So now that I know what's going on, I'm adding that to the receipts. Like, okay, make sure we get this back too. I'm tallying it up.
What is our national debt now? About 60 trillion? I mean, almost 60 trillion?
Damn, don't say that.
Now, my personal belief, if you look at this from a very broad perspective, that's the amount of debt that they owe for our reparations.
Come on.
From a very, I'm not saying specific, because if you tally those monies up over time, oh yeah.
All right.
You're in the 40 to 60 trillion range.
Cousin, I agree.
Absolutely.
But why are we letting the English debt go? Because they're the ones that started East India.
Who said let them go?
No, because their debt is the same debt. And they've been playing games on the global stage for time with the how do I say the
Western neo-colonial powers have been working together financially
yes
for 500 years. So this idea that, you know, although America owes its FBAs, it's not like Britain doesn't owe for their colonialization. It's not like France doesn't owe for their colonialization.
But they work together.
They owe.
Yeah. They work together,
So-
but get this, cousin.
Deep state is not just in America.
It's everywhere.
It's global. Deep state is global.
Right. So the idea is we have to, those in those countries are supposed to go and charge those colonizing nations and nation states for their crimes against humanity.
And guess
And
what?
not let them off the hook with all the trick weasel words.
But cousin, bro,
Like
what
this.
body
I'm gonna tell you like this. Hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all like this. Y'all don't gotta worry about America. We gonna take care of America. Y'all just worry about Britain, France, and all the rest of them doing their stuff. We gonna take care of America over here. Trust me. We gonna hold them to the fire. They
And when y'all get y'all stuff together, we'll be right there with you.
Too much. That's not gonna happen.
We clap our hands. Yeah, leave America. Yeah, listen, y'all don't got no quarrels with America. We do though. Let us handle America, and y'all take
We
care
got
of
quarrels with everybody. That's why I'm an immigrant that lived in America, Canada, and Australia. Now I live in the UK. I've been trying to get my reparations back through education and trying to mess the system from the inside. I do global banking.
And how successful have you been at that, brother?
Oh, you don't even know. That's why they got me.
That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. See, education was never the key because the people who did these things were not educated. They were some of the most barbaric entities on the planet.
Correct, but the system is now the system by the UN, so they have to follow some sort of rules. That's why what's happening in that certain strip place, it seems to be going against all rules, but it's being vetoed by who? And they're trying to play the game. So they're trying to say that we can skirt the rules whenever we want, but y'all just got to.
They have been without ramification.
And exactly.
So why wouldn't they continue?
Reparations to come. They're not coming. Never.
How can I say this nicely?
Just say it the way that
While
it
I
is.
understand you may have your beliefs about it, I would say when you're in a public forum or a place where there might be more than melanated people, you hold that thought deep inside your gut. You never let that out publicly. Because see, you're doing exactly what the not the slave master, but
the snitch.
the foreman, his foreman. You're doing exactly what his foreman would tell you. You taking on the role of the foreman by saying, y'all ain't gonna get it, shut up. Be quiet. That's the role you've taken on when you say that.
Okay, cousin, I agree that that's what it sounds like. But I'm from Africa. I'm saying, stop. They're not going to give you nothing. Come back. Now we got the education. You got diaspora like me that been living it. You've been there. Let's go and create the good businesses. We're basically looking at each other. And like Too Much said here, oh, but then, everybody's trying to cheat and whatnot. But you want to believe the U.S. government when they enslaved? What?
I don't.
Exactly.
Again, I'm looking at this entity in and of itself as either live or die. Experiments fail every day.
Okay.
If this particular experiment wishes to go on, then they're going to have to do the right thing. Because if you don't, there's only one other path. They've tried and stalled for all of these years to not do the right thing.
So you saying
that period in time is over.
So you're going to hold their feet to the fire.
Hold on real quick, everybody. Let's do a little mini break real quick. Reset the room just real quick. I need y'all to pound that like button, apply pressure to the like button. I'm going to introduce the Infinity Zone, and we have Junior up here. But before we do that, let's do this, because we talking about Kendrick Lamar's legendary performance at halftime show. That's the only thing that made me watch the Super Bowl was Kendrick Lamar. So here we go, right here.
Reincarnated, I'm a stargazer. Life goes on, honey, hug my babies. Looking for the broccoli, I keep a horn on me. 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘀𝗶cie his𝘁. Ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet.
Hold on.
You won't get doxxed though?
What's the password?
I see dead people.
He shouldn't, brother. Everybody be playing music all the time on their spots. Him playing music ain't nothing new.
Can I just tell you guys something about Kendrick Lamar and all the lyricists that have ever... Oh, sorry. They're African, bro.
All right, that's enough. Just wanted to reset the room real quick. Let me hear from Infinity Zone, and then we'll go to Junior. Infinity Zone, go ahead, brother. Unmute your mic, brother. Talk to us. Infinity Zone. Go ahead, brother.
Yes, how are you guys doing?
Good. How are you, sir?
Fine, and you, sir?
I am pretty good. I just came up and for some reason and I see myself in here. But the conversation is it's very interesting, especially when it comes to Africa and Africa America. I'm really interested,
Where are you from, brother? Where are you from?
I am from Gambia, West Africa.
How old are you, brother?
Yes.
How old are you, brother?
I am 46. Yeah.
Okay.
So, what do you want to talk about, brother? What do you want to touch on?
Well, I want to talk about unity.
Unity.
Yes.
Okay. Unity starts at home, right?
Yes.
So get it cracking at home.
That means in Gambia.
When y'all unify, when you unify all your tribes and y'all become one, your cousins over here in the Americas will be rooting for you, and we can't wait for that day. We can't wait for that.
I don't like the way you said that too much.
I'm just keeping it real, man.
No, it is real. It's not real. You're not.
Where do you stand with 𝗲𝗵𝗵𝗵? Where do you stand with 𝗲𝗵𝗵𝗵 and 𝗲𝗏𝗏?
Listen, hold on. Let me answer V-Dub real quick. Listen, V-Dub, you might feel that way, right? I might feel that way, right? But I don't speak for all of the foundation of Black Americans, and you don't speak for all of the Africans, brother.
I kind of do, though. I kind of do, because I can ask Infinity right now. If African Americans, or should we just say Black Americans, stop trying to identify with YT and act like us, we'd accept them easily. But when they come over, they want to act like what, Infinity? That's what I'm saying. You guys want to act like you're YT.
No.
No, we're acting American, sir. We're not acting YT. We're acting American.
Hold on. Let me address that. See, you want us to be generic Africans.
Oh, you see what you said there? How dare you teach too much? Generic. You see, Infinity's about to jump in you.
You just said you want us to be like y'all, knowing we have no idea what y'all are like.
Listen,
hold my bone.
We are not. Hold on. Let me say this. We are not continental Africans. We've been in America. My family's been in America for over 400 years. I don't know any of your customs over there, brother.
Okay.
And if I'm being honest, nor do I care, because my ancestors built something here and built a culture here that's much more richer and influential than there. Matter of fact, we built something so powerful over here that y'all duplicated or try to duplicate it over there.
I'm going to show you YT by asking one question too much.
What's going to make, hold on, let me finish and I'll let you, what's going to make me to try to be like something I am not, when I already am something, just being me.
Black, Jesus is black. Let me just start with that, okay? Jesus is BK. And then before I start my sermon, hallelujah. The word came from where? All of the words came from us. Yes, all of them. But let's start with that. Elon Musk. Elon Musk is what? Let's just say you said that you created a rich culture. We gave you Elon.
Haven't invented nothing.
You gave us Elon.
Elon is
you mean
what?
After apartheid? After we helped end apartheid? Wait a minute, brother. After we helped end apartheid. After we helped end apartheid, that's when Elon Musk and his people decided they were going to leave.
Hold on. Let me say it like this. If y'all gave us Elon, we built something for Elon to want to come to. How about
yo? That's not even true. He was already De Beers Diamond. His granddaddy owns De Beers Diamond.
He'd still be over there in South Africa colonizing y'all. We built something over here that made Elon want to flee too. You see what I'm saying? He fled too. Just like he's trying to get his South African Boers over here, right?
Wow.
He trying to make a lane for them to flee too because they talking about Baba, kill the Baba.
All right. Infinity, can you see how too much is what he's saying? First it was, oh, we sold them on the boat. Now he's happy that people like the 𝗤𝗏 Elon, he's not African all of a sudden. Now they want to co-opt him.
Did he use the word happy brother? Did he use the word happy brother? Don't expound on anything that he's just quote what he said, but don't expound.
Sorry, what was that? So me?
Hold on. I see the notes. They want to hear from Infinity. We did. I mean, we did kind of just jump over him. But go ahead, brother. This is your opportunity. We gonna circle back to V-Dub. We're gonna go to Infinity, and then we're gonna go up to Junior. Go ahead, Infinity.
Yeah, so man, I believe that we are all one people, man. You know, we can run around in circles as much as we want, but we are all one people.
Okay.
No.
So why, if we're all one people, why don't we act like it?
Well, that's the big question. That's what I don't understand.
No, you understand. You understand because it's not. Listen, it's not for a lack of foundational Black Americans for trying because we're the only ones keeping Pan-Africanism alive. You know that, right? It's not Africans pushing Pan-Africanism. It's Black Americans who push Pan-Africanism. And every time we push Pan-Africanism, it fails.
How does somebody that lives in America do Pan-Africanism? And you just said that you ain't even there. You have to be in Africa to Africa.
Brother, I've been to Africa. I've been to 12 countries in 5 years, brother. I've been all
too much. I was born in the place. I own half of a city.
I get it, brother, but Pan-Africa, listen. We don't want to build up Africa because Africa doesn't want us to build it.
That's what the 𝗤𝗏 wants you to think.
They want the
Infinity. Ask them.
And they want the 𝗤𝗏 to give them U.S. aid. They don't want Black Americans to come over and build nothing because every time we try to build something, y'all bulldoze it, y'all run us up out of there. The chief get mad, and then we gotta overpay for some land that costs $2. You know what I'm saying? So what's the point if y'all not giving us free citizenship, land, and money to move around on the continent? There's no reason for us to be over there.
You want us to give you EBT basically for Africa? Like, not too much. Infinity. Can I ask you a question, my brother?
Yeah.
Do we shun Black Americans? When I say Black Americans, they're not African American, or do they sit in a position where they think they're superior to us when they come to visit?
No, brother. You can't say that, brother, because y'all came over here with that superior mindset. We when y'all first came over here, y'all wasn't in the 𝗤𝗏 neighborhoods when y'all first came to America. Y'all were in our neighborhoods.
But that's your ancestors. You were there for 100 years too much.
This is what y'all did. Y'all separated yourself from us. We never separated ourselves from you. You said, I'm not African. I'm not Black, I'm African. Y'all said that. We said, okay, cool. You're not Black, then you're African. Y'all was the ones saying that, brother.
You know why we said that?
Acting like we were some generic Africans and saying we don't have any culture. When the whole American
didn't have any culture.
You have our American culture. The whole American culture is Black American culture. All of it. 100% of American culture is Black American. We built the culture here. We did the music, we did the entertainment, we did the words, the Hollywood. We built this thing up. The railroad, we did it all. The monuments, the housing, we did all that. It's our culture that you guys are telling us that we don't have. But and then when we ask you guys what your culture is, you can't even tell us.
No, we can tell you.
Okay, what is it? What's your culture? What's your culture? Tell us right now.
So African culture doesn't center around any religion. 𝗤𝗏 culture, European culture, Christianity. There's certain places it's what Judaism. The other places it's Islam, right? African culture is the understanding of the ecology of where you live, working together to actually benefit each other. And at the very fundamental, it is.
Together.
Yes, we do. It's why
within their, I would say this, within their own particular countries and or nation states. They'll work together with them.
Correct.
But if you go to the next country over,
you know why?
There's tension. No,
you know
it doesn't
why?
matter because what you're saying to us now, what you're saying to brother,
look at Congo.
What you are now saying to
the
us.
One next door. One is colonized by the French. The other one's colonized by the British. You see that they already got beef, and then they beef on our land and make it like, nah, dude. Congolese, Gambia, where my boy comes from. I have Liberian and whatnot. It's all West African culture. We eat jollof rice. We do the spicy palm oil. Da 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 da.
You know where
you have
jollof rice come
and all
from?
that stuff. Creole
You know where
from us.
jollof rice come from?
It's from us.
France.
Not Jamaicans.
Y'all
Oh
come
no!
from
Don't
France.
you dare! Don't
Come
you
from
dare!
France.
Don't you dare!
Y'all jollof rice come from France.
Whoa! Those are
Y'all
basically
ain't
Eastern
food.
Europeans that didn't have
Come
no
from
spices
France.
for no how.
What? Listen. What I'm telling, what y'all see, y'all even see. Here's the problem. Y'all don't know Black history, and y'all don't even know your own history.
No! Too
Jollof
much.
rice is
Too much.
from
That is too
France.
much. Too much. That is too much. That is too much.
That's from France.
Too much. That's too much.
How much foundational black history do you know, brother? You're an educated man.
Okay,
How much
as
do
a
you know
man
about
that
Black
is
history?
okay, so as a man that existed 40 years, born in Africa, I will tell you categorically, and Infinity, please back me up. Whatever you were taught about Black history in America is BS.
That was not what I asked you, brother.
Correct. Because
I
then
asked
I'd
what
have to
you
start-
know about Black American history. You
Yes,
can't tell
I
us
do.
what we know.
Oh, Black BK
I
American
asked what you know, brother.
Black
I asked
American
what
history.
you know.
Sorry, Black
Yes.
American history? No, I ain't
Yes.
Black American. I'm African. Sorry, I don't know about y'all.
So
I know where
again,
you
when
got-
we
no,
say
I
you
got-
don't know, but brother,
I know where
we
you got
just
your
said
stuff
you
from,
don't
but I
know
don't how
our
you
history.
bastardized it. I know where you got it from, but I
You
don't know
just
how you
said
bastardized it.
you don't know our history.
We
Yeah,
got
because
Right?
y'all know y'all.
But we're
Y'all
trying
know
to
stuff
explain
different.
and give you our historical knowledge, and you are trying to tell us, no, you don't know what you're talking about.
Can I
Okay.
say something?
Do you know
I don't
Ram
know.
comes from
Go ahead.
Pidgin
Hold on.
English?
Let me hear from
Sorry,
Junior.
my bro.
Go ahead, Junior. Go ahead.
Yeah, like I don't know much about Black history, but I love to learn about Black Americans and their history. And their history, and I'm very well aware because I'm from Australia that Black Americans they have their own culture. I've been watching their movies,
Are you a
Hollywood
black
movies,
fella?
funny
Are
documentaries.
you a black fella in
Um,
Australia, or are you YT?
No, I'm not YT. I'm a black fella, but I don't know how you guys define black over in America.
Right,
But
you're not black like us, but you're a black fella over there, is what I'm saying.
yes, I'm not
You
black.
Italian.
like
You're indigenous to Australia.
You
Yes,
call him
but I'm not
Bengali,
from.
yeah?
What's
So
that?
hold on.
As
You
in
are-
you
you are-
Italian, you're like a, one.
No, I'm not
hold on.
Italian.
He is a perfect example to a black American be trying to tell Africans. Black Americans, whether you want to believe it or not, we've been over here for 400 years. We are indigenous to the land of the Americas.
No.
Africa does not have the franchise on black.
Yes,
or
it does.
melanated. You don't.
Yes, it
No,
does.
you don't. Look at this black fella right here. He's from Australia and he's black.
He's not.
And he's
come on, dude,
indigenous to Australia. He's not from Africa. He's not African.
okay, in Australia, he's considered black because he's not all the way white. Are you Aboriginal or mixed with
He's
Abo?
Aboriginal.
No,
He's
the thing in
Aboriginal.
Australia, we have two indigenous people in Australia, which is two separate black cultures. So you got Torres Strait Islanders, then you got Aboriginal. So
The Torres Islanders from New Zealand.
No. New Zealand is a different country. New Zealand, the indigenous people of New Zealand are Maoris. So Maoris are the indigenous people of New Zealand. In Australia, there's two different black indigenous people. They're the Torres Strait Islanders and the Aboriginal. I'm not Aboriginal. I'm Torres Strait Islander, but I've also got other South Pacific Islander mix in me, which is Tongan and Fijian. So I just thought I'd make that
Fijians,
clear.
they'll tell you who they are too. Fijians
You know
are
what?
like
So-
indigenous people. They're
Yeah,
black.
but Mola, so too much. Mola, you are called big black because the British that came over when the YT Australians arrived called you the same thing. They're just the N word.
Yes,
and
that's correct. We never called ourselves black. They only
There
started
you
calling us
go.
black when they first came here. So that's when we started referring to ourselves as black fellows. But we
Yeah,
never
exactly.
used to wear
And
black.
Mola, what did they
Hold
make
on.
all you guys do when they made you register
Bro.
birth certificates and put what on it, even though you were already for all like they'll come to the village and then they'll like make you all sign papers to say your name and what right?
No, so So what happened was that here in Australia, they when the British people came in, they committed a lot of genocide. They did not come and settle here. They came and invaded
Thank you. Tell
this.
him again, brother. Tell him again.
They
100.
invaded this land. They were invaders. British, and they descended to this day. Said, "No, no, no, we came and settled this land." No, they came and genocide my people on this land.
Come on.
And they invaded every single South Pacific island in the Pacific, including New Zealand. And the fact is that for them to say, "Oh, no worries, Australia was colonized 200 years ago," and they said that Australia Day, every single Australia Day, there's a debate between the whiteys and the blackfellas. It's always been like that every single year. And I tell you what, it's a nasty outcome.
Yes.
This
Have they
country-
paid you guys reparations yet? Or they just put you on reservations and give you free? What do they
Well,
do?
Brother, you got
the
some
thing
real
is that-
derogatory undertones in your speech. You really do. V-Dub, you got some real
No, because I know
derogatory
too much, and I lived in
undertones.
Australia, cousin. I lived there because this
I
is how
don't
they
dispute.
are, bro.
I'm not questioning anything that you're saying.
I apologize.
I am simply saying that your undertones are very derogatory.
So they were.
You can
so they
ask a
did-
question without being derogatory, can't you? I will say this again. You're an educated man. You can ask a question without it being derogatory, but you're choosing not to.
Apologies, cousin. What I was trying to do was be direct about what happened without trying to flower the thing, because that's like Mola's saying. They even have a place.
How
it's
is
still on
being
the map.
derogatory not flowering it?
It's not being derogatory. It's exactly how
You
they're being
have
derogatory
ask
when
the
it
question you
happened.
want to ask, brother.
I
But
apologize.
again, you don't have to go. You
All the
want
way.
to be
I apologize.
direct in your questioning, but you're not. As I said, your undertones, the language, the words that you're using, those undertones
Mola,
are
do you
very
feel offended-
negative.
Hold on. Mola, do you feel offended by anything V-Dub is saying?
So we do have some reparations, but they did not pay back all of that money. It was not enough to share the load. So the government. So what happened was that what they did was that we did had slavery here in Australia, but they don't talk about it. They so when the transatlantic slavery trade ended in USA, the Americans were losing a lot of profit. I'm talking about the slave owners. So what happened was that that's when they decided to come to Australia and do the blackbirding slave trade. They actually stole my people. They stole the South Pacific Islanders, Papua New Guineans, Fijians, Tongans, Samoans, Polynesians, Micronesians, Melanesians, Aboriginals, and Torres Strait Islanders, and make them work on a sugar plantation in Australia to make money for the white slave owners. And
So let me ask you this, Junior. Let me ask you this question. Are you African?
no, I am not African, and I don't classify myself as African because we are not connected to Africa. We are not.
Okay, let me say this. Then, V-Dub, why aren't you telling this brother that he's an African? Why aren't you forcing him to be an African and say we're all one and we're all African? Because he's a black fella.
Yes. So
Why do
Mola,
you do that to black Americans, but you're not doing that to him?
Of
Because
course, we
mo-
do have connections to Africa.
Africa,
I'll
that's
have
what I
to
was
admit that. But we're going back to 500, 800 years ago. I'm aware that I have ancestors from two countries, which is Tanzania and Egypt. But we do not call ourselves Africans. Just thought I'd
Correct.
bring that up.
correct.
So what's wrong with him saying that? So why is there nothing wrong with him saying that? But when black Americans try to tell you we're
Yeah.
not African, you got a problem with that.
Because
Where Kennedy
exactly
go?
what he said. Because exactly what he said just now. He doesn't call himself Black Australian. He thinks of himself Australian. Yes, Mola.
No, he said no. He's a black fella. He said he's a
No,
black
he-
fella.
they call him Black. Ask him. Let
No,
Mola.
he said they started calling themselves black fellas, right? Is that
Yeah.
what you not said, Junior?
Yeah,
So, Mola,
that's
do you
what they
call
call
yourself
us.
a
So
black
we are black
Australian?
fellas.
Yeah. Do you
now
call
they're
yourself a Black
fellas. So there you
Australian?
go. So
No.
same thing with foundational black Americans. We identify as black, not as the color black, but as the consciousness of black. We have adopted that and accepted that because we had an ethnogenesis physically and spiritually. We are no longer connected to Africa. We've been over here for 400, 500 years. And we have indigenous ancestry. We have three different ethnic groups make up a black American. we have European, we have African, and then we have indigenous, which is native to the land. Those three things make up a Black American. We're not 100% Africans who are just chilling in America, who's been stolen for 400 years. We had a real live ethnogenesis physically and spiritually, and we are who we are.
Too much? Can I ask you a fundamental question about what Mola said? Mola's people were born on the island. They were not brought there. The YT found them there. Just like Africans.
Hold on. Time out. See, that's what I'm saying. You don't understand Black history. Because if you really understood Black history, there's a guy by the name of Crispus Attucks, right? You know Crispus. Have you ever heard that term, Crispus Attucks? Have you ever heard Crispus Attucks?
No, I never did. Can you explain that?
The first person to die, to be unalived in the American Revolution. He was the first martyr, and he was.
It started because of him.
It started because of him.
What's his name again?
Hold on.
Crispus Attucks. Crispus Attucks.
Hold on. He was Native American and he was African. He was.
Can you send me the link? I'm interested in learning about your Black American history. I'm very interested.
You see, even Mola's confused. You see that, bro?
So we've already what I'm trying to explain to you.
He's not confused. He asked a very specific question. We'll give him his answer. Just be patient.
There's no way we could be only 13-14% of the population, right? And they brought over only less than 1 million slaves came to America. Most of the slaves went to South America and the Caribbean. Only maybe. Yeah, that's a fact.
Yes, brother. That's a fact. America was the last stop. America wasn't the first stop. America was the last stop.
Where is the West Indies at? Where is the West Indies at? Is that in America? No. The West Indies is in the Caribbean. That's where a majority of the slaves went. That's where Christopher Columbus landed, and he said, "These are Indians. These are Negroes."
Sugarcane. That was from back then and there in that era. That wasn't on American soil.
There was no such thing as a light-skinned anything in America. It was all black. Mesoamericans, I'm sorry to tell you, if you're Hispanic and you're in the room, let me go ahead and burst your bubble. The Mesoamericans were black. The more dark-skinned you are, the more indigenous you are to the land. You cannot be no wide-nosed, big-lipped Hispanics and call yourself indigenous to anything.
Okay, too much. You're not wrong.
You're more Spanish. You're more Spaniard than you are indigenous. You're more Spaniard. That's what a lot of people are. They are Spaniards pretending. They're the true pretendians pretending to be native, and the real natives are looking at them.
Okay, I agree with you too on those.
You look at the old pictures of Native Americans and what they look like, and we got them. They look like me, sir.
Okay, too much. That is too much. That is true up until a point, but not. That's before slavery. That is when the king, what's his name, the richest man that ever existed from Africa. He was. That's why there's Native Americans. That's why there's a black or darker skinned hues.
That's not true, because let me tell you something. The red native, those are Siberians, brother.
No, bro, those are variations of us. Even the Chinese got Mongols. They have black DNA. The Chinese know this. Mongolians, they got us.
Think about that. Think about that. Even in China, the indigenous is black, and they're not African. My friend, let me explain it to you like this. There was no such thing as Africa 400 years ago. So what the hell were they called if there was no Africa?
His numbers were a little skewed. That 400 years. No, can't quite go 400, but for doing this, Africanus, the supposed Roman who landed in Africa, named it after him. That's why Africa has a name. It's from a Roman general who went there first.
There was no Nigeria. There was no Ghana. So how can we be West Africans and Ghanaians and Nigerians if that country didn't even exist?
No, the colonizers came in and then put their stamp on it and tried to name us.
When did they start doing that?
Suffering from.
When did they start doing that, brother?
What
When
Mola
did
and
they
I are
start
trying to
doing that?
say, cousin, is that
All of
when you
Africa
name
used to
yourself
be called
BK,
Ethiopia,
you're basically
or ancient
conforming
Kemet,
to the colonizers'
or
ideology of you.
Al-Qaeda or Skull Island. They
That's
had
why
four names
Africans don't
before
say
they
we're
even had
BK. We
Africa.
say we're African. Uh,
Until you get over here.
Elon Musk, African. It doesn't matter about the color. You African.
No, he's South
Europeans are
African.
Europeans. Americans are Americans. You born from there. You don't say I'm BK American or YT American. You know,
No,
YT
that's our
people in
ethnic
America
group.
don't
No,
say
no,
I'm
no,
YT
no, 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 no,
American.
no, no.
They don't say I'm
Just like, no, 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 no.
European
Just like,
YT
no, no.
American.
Just like you have a tribe that you're from, we have a tribe that we're from. We're the Black American tribe. We're the
Nah,
Black
my bro.
ethnic
You letting
group.
them name you.
Let
and-
me ask you a question, V-Dub.
Mola, why are you letting them do this? They don't want to. Look, if somebody comes into your house and you've been there and they say, oh, now you're a squirrel. And then you go, okay, so I'm a squirrel from this place.
America,
No, you
America.
came
Hold on, time out. Do you know America is named after a freaking tribe? A tribe.
It's an Indian or something tribe.
No, it's not, no, they're not. They're native. They're indigenous. A black woman. That's what they're named. California is named after a black woman.
Correct. But why are you using black as the preface to it? When
that's
a
what we
YT
wanted.
American,
You
okay,
chose
let me
this
ask, where did YT
all,
people in America come from, if not from Europe?
Too
We're
much.
already
Can I
classified
haven't
as
been
black.
welcome yet? Because it was just getting super boring. Right? Like, can I respond to that as an FBAer? Loud and proud.
If it's boring, ma'am, you can go somewhere else. I didn't ask you to come up in here. I brought you up because you requested, ma'am. Okay? If you're getting bored, there's all kind of other rooms.
No, too much. Not by you. I'm Jazz.
Okay,
I was talking with the other people talking.
Okay, my bad.
Are you calling me boring now?
No, so everybody else be quiet. I'm talking.
Are you
too much.
BK or YT? You calling me boring?
Too
This
much.
is African
Can I
studies.
say something as Jazz that? Remember how
I
we're
remember
talking?
you, Jazz. I apologize. I remember you, Jazz.
It's
I
all
BK
good.
or YT? Is she BK
No,
or
so
YT?
can I respond? Be quiet. So I was gonna say what Too Much was saying as a Californian, right? Califia. We have different tribes. You're sitting here, you're saying all this stuff. No, be quiet. We have this tribe. We have different tribes, and we're trying to do this FBA connection with people who are not tethers. You know, and you guys started this. You guys called us straight cats. No, you stop talking. You guys
Let
called
her finish,
it
baby. Let her finish.
It was called a kata, right? Then you FO and found out. Now that you are getting kicked out of our land. Not only did you misclassify us by calling us African American, not you, but the U.S. government. Not only did they misclassify it, they knew their time is up, right? And everything they're doing is kicking you guys out. That is not against us FBAers. And so we have to make sure that when we speak very freaking clearly, and we always make sure, and I get it too much. You're one of the first creators. Remember I came from Aubrey's account when they banned me talking about AI? They're censoring us so hard. We have to get these tethers out. We have to decentralize. We have to take that Bitcoin, that AI, and we have to put it into Web 3.0. Period, right?
It's
That's
already
the
done.
YT man's
It's
game.
already
Back
done.
by
I'll
what?
talk about that a little bit later. But
No, too much.
let's
That's
take
my
this-
game,
hold on.
bro. That's my game.
I just want you to remember me too much. I don't know who else was talking, but I just want to show that respect to you.
I hear you. But let me say this. Listen, the reason why we are foundational Black Americans and we're heavy on the foundation part is because we have to delineate and separate ourselves because everybody's coming over to America and trying to call themselves Black now.
The YT man calls anybody that's not YT black.
Right. So
I really don't care what he's calling them and what they call themselves. What I'm doing this for is for the financial benefit and charge against the United States government. And if everybody is coming over here and calling themselves black, that cuts my check.
Okay, so selfish reasons is what you're saying.
Can I ask, how does being calling themselves Black in America cut your check? I'm just trying to.
Let me
Okay,
explain it.
in
Let
this-
me explain- hold on, cousin. Let me explain it to them, okay? Because they seem to think why are we claiming? Listen, what we've done here in America is what you guys have not done in Africa. We combined.
Good
Listen. We combined all our tribes, all of them. See, we got tribes in America. We got it. We got so many different Native American tribes in America. We have the Negro, which is the African slave. Okay,
Bro.
Okay,
That is not us. No, that is not us. That is, don't use that N-word with us.
V-Dub, listen. Okay, what we did in America is we combined all our tribes and put it under one banner, and that's foundational Black American. So we don't get misconstrued. The Choctaws, the Creeks, the Blackfoot, the Cherokee. We just said, come on over. We're one big Negro over here in America. And we're foundational to this country and to the building of this country. We were here before there even was a country. 1770 was when Crispus Attucks was unalive. We were not even a country. That's what kicked off the American Revolution. That right there. We were pivotal in America getting their independence from the UK. So all we did was say, listen, they're already saying the mulattoes are black now.
Yeah, they are. They always have been.
They're already saying the Indian. Listen, the Indians didn't really get to be Indian until 1926 because they were still classified as black in this country. They didn't get to become citizens in this country until 1926.
He's trying to like change
that?
the skin tone,
It's
right?
called
But
the
when you
Indian
look at me, I'm
Affairs.
copper colored, right?
It's called the Indian Affairs.
I'm
It's
a
called the
copper
Indian
colored
Affairs.
native.
You see, the thing that I don't understand about this whole situation too much.
What we done is what you guys have not done in your own country.
Don't do that. Don't do that. We have fundamentally
What?
said
We're
we're
copper
African.
colored.
No.
Where's your copper at?
Africans have always said we're African. You said
Hold on.
You don't look like
Africans.
that.
Hold on, Jazz.
Africans have
Hold
always
on,
said we're
Jazz.
African. We've always said we're African.
V-Dub, you're so doesn't matter. You're so divided in Africa.
Bro.
Y'all don't listen. Your own leaders hop into a school bus, a yellow bus, and get driven around to all these other countries and talking to leaders. Y'all don't even talk to each other in your own country.
That is not
you
true.
talk to each other when y'all get to Europe.
That is not true.
You talk to each other when y'all get to the U.S.
If
If it wasn't for German, France, Swahili,
no.
English,
My
y'all
grandmother
couldn't even
made Africa
communicate.
drought relief
Y'all couldn't
aid,
even
ADRA.
communicate
That
with
is
each
not
other,
true.
brother.
My
That is
grandfather
true.
was the Minister of Agriculture for Zimbabwe. I have family that is ministers in Gambia and Liberia. Technology. We talk to each other. The problem is the way that the YT will basically orchestrate. Literally, ask Infinity. They will show on the whatever BBC. Oh, look at all these things, and you see kids basically there with flies growing off their nose. If you turn the other corner, and that one is just a setup, so you feel sad. You look over the corner. This mansion's bigger than your house in California, whatever. It's just as simple as that.
So V-Dub, let me ask you this question, and Infinity, I want you to answer this question too. Okay?
Don't gaslight me though.
What's going on with the U.S. aid?
U.S. aid to Africa, or the U.S. aid where they're trying to put sanctions on Congo?
U.S. aid. What's going on with the U.S. aid? Let's just keep it
I
buck.
was watching the news that Trump is actually cutting off US aid to Africa to all the
hope he
countries,
does.
and he's doing the same thing to not just to Africa. They're doing it to the South
over.
Pacific, all over the world, and it's happening right
They
now.
do.
Well, can I say
Africans,
something?
we hope they do. So you guys can see it for yourselves. You weren't giving us shit, and your life ain't going to change. You're still going to come back to us.
Can I say something on that? Because
Go ahead, Infinity.
I know, I think this is gonna be a good thing to happen to Africa.
So do I.
You know, giving us aid, you know, and stopping us from growing our own food. You know,
U.S. aid, it came with too many stipulations. And
You know?
most of your African presidents prior to this time took most of those benefits into their personal coffers.
yes,
The problem
because-
is the benefits that were given were bribes and not actual aid.
And they didn't move, and you're right, and it didn't move your countries forward, did it?
But you are bribing people, like people bribed in the
That was
Congress
the
and
purpose of the
everything.
bribe, sir.
So why do you call it aid? Your guys are lying to you.
Because it's the government. What do you expect them to say?
And you're expecting them to give you reparations, cousin, and you don't want to come back to Africa. Well, I'll give this for free. I'll give you the
Okay,
whole
let me
of
ask you.
Wakanda.
Let me say this to you, bro.
I'm gonna put
I know nothing. I know nothing of anything about being over there. Nothing.
It's as good as just being in Compton, but then don't be walking out with a chain. Be respectful and don't be talking down to your fellow man. That's it.
So basically, what you're saying is I'm gonna do the same thing I'm doing here. Because see, I'm none of the things that you just described. I'm none of those things.
But we're not gonna put you in jail for doing
y'all
it.
come
We're
over
not
here
gonna put you in
wagging
jail.
that little Ebola finger at
Wow, too much, bro. Too much. You see that shit? That's a
come over here
YT inside.
wagging
All right,
that.
all right. Too much. I told you about punching down, man. Something just
Call
stop.
me Ebola, bro. I'm sitting here as an intellectual.
Man, that's out of pocket. Now, Moana,
Stop it. Stop it.
Milana, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, my brother
Why do
from
y'all come over
Australia.
here and say
You
I'm
asked
African,
why.
I'm African, and then try to tell, oh, you guys have too much crime and you guys do this, but we got running water. We got 2.5 million millionaires.
Oh my God, did you just- you know what?
Those are. I would never equate that to the entire. No, I'm not. I get it,
I'll tell you,
but that's
I'll tell
another
you what
side
Black
issue.
Americans are not doing. We're not accepting no USA. You don't
I
got
don't
no USA.
understand why they still don't get. We have different tribes, though. You don't even realize we have different tribes,
They
though.
don't. They don't know.
They don't get
You
it.
wanted reparations from the YT man after he stole you, and you know he didn't
that's
pay you.
yours, Daddy.
And that was your
No,
great
no.
granddaddy. I'm saying, come over here, let's go grow something. You can have shit.
Mr.
Your
USA
YT man
man.
is your savior.
Mr.
Larry.
USA man. Hold on, Mr. USA man. We're not, first of all, that's a debt that's owed to us. It's old. It's in the Constitution. It's old. 40 acres and a mule. It's old.
When has a YT man ever paid his debts in full?
Never.
I will
It'll
say
never
this
happen
again.
Let me tell you like
These
this.
these
When it comes
Western
to-
neo-colonial powers must be held to account. And this is what FBA is. This is what FBA is doing now, V-Dub. And you seem to be having a problem with FBA trying to hold them to
You
account.
don't have the global clout. It's about money. It's not about your
Who said clout?
Hold on.
We said we're holding them to account.
Y'all have a dream like Malcolm X had a dream. But he had a
You
dream.
tell them how
And he's still dreaming.
Black
far behind-
Americans, the
Cousin.
eagles, the underdogs, the people that you
Cousin.
follow.
Yes, sir.
Can you
Period.
tell them how far behind they are? You're in hunter
Like
gatherer
it's like you guys were
stage.
in caves, like
You're over
putting
here in
money
Beta Centauri.
You see, Jasmine, how dark is your hue?
Can you say we're in cave? Are you
Exactly. You
serious?
see, love. I bet, bro. This one.
Hold on.
This one is
Listen,
Iranian nonsense, eh?
Listen.
Assassin.
I mean,
Hold on,
I came
love.
in
Hold
late.
on, love, real quick, love. Let me
all right,
explain
all
to
right,
you.
cool,
Love,
cool,
let me explain
cool.
to you.
I'll be back.
You're still in hunter gathering stage. We're in Beta Centauri already. We're in Beta Centauri.
Do you read? Oh, no. Oh,
You understand this is just a metaphor, right, V-Dub?
Yeah, but he can't be saying
Yeah,
that
I
in
mean,
relation to
I
It's
mean,
just a
understand that.
metaphor,
Understand
you
that.
sensitive little snowflake.
No,
Okay?
it's not snowflake because that
understand that.
snowflake is white. It
Then
don't
quit being so sensitive.
proper colors.
Africans are African. You don't play these games with us. We take you out the game.
Let's pennies to pennies.
They're
Let's do
just trying to go under your skin so you can just
Love.
No,
You
it's
can
Love,
just-
I beg I
you can
switch off the
just-
cobalt. They will not even have cell phone to talk to
serious
us. They
note.
will not even have cell phone
Indigenous
internet.
American.
Let's
Let's
switch
put
off.
copper to copper.
You know, okay, I'm gonna say, look, we got too many cats and kittens
Let me say
talking.
it like this. Let me say it
Jasmine,
like this.
slow down. Let's understand
You
each
talking
other.
about
We are
cobalt,
all
right?
adults
Hold
here.
on.
We're all
I'm
adults. Please.
gonna let you speak.
Exactly.
Hold on. I'm gonna let you. You talking about cobalt, right? Did you know that cobalt's in like 7 countries in the States? Did you know that cobalt's in like 7 countries, including California? We can mine here in California for cobalt. We don't gotta go to the Congo to get it. You know why we go to the Congo and get it?
Because let me answer that question. Let me answer that question.
No.
Listen to the master
Let me
here.
answer it for you because I know the answer. The reason why we go to the
How can you
Congo
talk
to
about
get it-
Africa? Talk about
Hold
your
on,
cobalt.
hold
We
on,
talk about
hold on.
ours.
Hold on. The reason why we go to Congo to get cobalt, because every time we do some explorative archaeological digs here, we start finding more black people. And they don't like that.
YT people.
YT don't like finding more black people every time they dig.
What do you mean finding? What do you mean finding black people? You
So
mean
it's beneficial. Listen.
Slave laws.
Yeah.
Listen. Trump is gonna find out.
Brother, we're talking thousands of years.
Trump is gonna find out why they why they stopped drill baby drilling over here. The reason why they stopped drill baby drilling over here because they kept finding these bones. They kept finding foundational black Americans every time they try to
lie to you like this.
It keep coming up black.
Mr. Host. Let them be trying to be lost. We are lost in certain ways. Okay.
No,
true. Yes, I agree.
One thing
Jazz.
Can you please?
That's three people talking at once.
American woman.
Mute up.
Can you please let us understand each other?
You see, this is why they have problem. This is why they problem.
Jasmine, let us understand each other. You just talking.
One at a
Just
time.
open the mouth, eh?
One at a time. Go ahead, love. Go ahead.
Jasmine, I love coming to this show. I don't go online like that. You understand? But what I'm saying here, I believe it's a lesson for Africa. And I'm happy USA is cut off. And I hope it's not get reversed again for Africa. You know what I'm saying? I hope it's not because Africa, right? We've been humiliated, we've been molested,
Demonstrated.
and we have understand ourselves, and we have learned our lesson, and we are ready to push the button. We are ready to make a difference. I'm telling you, in the next 4 or 5 years, Africa will be at a different platform. You know why?
I hope so.
Because I'm coming. Because we have young people like us who have the brain, who have the talent, who have invested in Africa, who is currently invested in Africa to educate the younger ones that you don't need to leave your country to come to the United States or go anywhere in the world. You can be there, do something, and be excellent.
Bringing our money that we got the diaspora.
Let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing. In my own country, I'm from Sierra Leone. Look it up.
Hey, next door neighbor, Liberia. Let's go.
Look it up. And we have common things where we gold, diamond, mineral, bauxite, you name it. But it doesn't benefit the people. You know why? As I said the last time, these people they're exporting stone. Can you imagine? Do you know what's that value of that stone is? But if really the Western world want to make a difference in the life of many, so people will not be struggling to travel, they will do what we call decentralization. Said, okay, Africa, you have the minerals. Let us help you guys invest in that mineral. So your people cannot move, migration. But you know why? You know why they're using people? Because they're using that because what? Cheap labor. When we come here, we strike so hard, and when they give it a USA head, it's like going to 1% of the population that's a benefit from it.
I want you to I'm gonna be very freaking honest.
Everything goes to the pocket of the leaders.
Like we should help you when we
everything goes to the
No. Hey, Jazz.
What you talking about? No,
Are you talking about? Are you African? This woman will not speak on Africa. Can you please take your American nonsense? No, I do not want
V-Dub, let her interject her point, then you can come back in and count.
On Africa, she's so African.
Okay, Jasmine.
We're not African.
Jasmine, what's your point? What's your point?
We're not African.
Can I ask you a question?
We're not African.
Can I ask you a question?
No, we're not African.
Can I ask you a question? Who said you are African?
Look at this one.
I didn't mention you about being African. If you want to be an African, if you want to know, I'm proud to be an African. Africa.
I don't have to prove it. I am what I am.
You know what I'm saying? I'm proud to be an African. Everywhere I go,
but I am not African. Why does that make you feel away by me saying I'm not African?
That's your perception.
Why do you feel
wait. She's saying she's not African.
Saying I'm not African.
No one said you're African. I know you're not African, Jasmine.
Are you listening? Listen. Can you listen? Can you listen and understand?
Welcome to my hometown of United States.
Can you listen and understand and learn?
Melanated, copper color. I want to know why I should listen to
And this is the
you.
All right,
FBA.
come on, Jazz.
This
Let,
is
let,
the
let him get
this
you.
is
Let
the
him land his
American
plane.
FBA. This is American FBA for us. Foundational what?
Hey, Mr. Host, Mr. Host, I love you. You know why? You know why?
Financial
You,
BK
you know why?
nonsense.
V-Dub.
Vidon, wait, Vidon. Give me a minute. You know why? You saying something that's really touched me. I have a foundation. Okay, I take care of kids. You see this? You see my logo? That's my Psycho Foundation. When my dad died, 2015, I decided to help people. Okay, I decided to help young kids, educate them, tell them what they need to know. I don't put them in the dark because you know why? I've been in a situation. I grew up from a very average family. When I mean average, I never suffer my life for a single thing in the world. I have every basic things that somebody in the United States have when I was in Africa. I have a driver that take me to school. I went to a good school. I live in a very decent home. And I speak good English. I don't learn English in the United States. But one thing I learned when my dad taught me that always try to help people that you know more than. Always try to share whatever little you have. It doesn't mean that God bless you today. You should put people behind and demonize others. The reason why God blessed the United States, if you don't know, take it from me, but for my own belief, everybody else come from somewhere else in this America. So,
You know why
I'm
God bless
coming.
the United States? You know why God bless the United States?
Because you know why? Let me just land. The reason why God bless the United States, whatever you give out there, somebody said thank you. It's not going to fall just like that. You get me? Let's have faith. If you look at the faith, whether you're a Christian or whether you're a Muslim, somebody said thank you.
Yes. Thank you for what you
it will come tenfold in disguise.
Exactly.
So God give the America tenfold in disguise for America to be the flagship of the world.
And the British.
It's not only benefiting.
You know who made it the flagship of the world?
We did. African.
We the people.
We did it.
We the people. Oh,
When did you all start? When did you all who are on the continent of Africa make America as strong as it is? When did you have this influence?
Slavery.
Slavery. You know that?
Now let me ask you all this question because listen, brothers. I'm asking a simple question, okay? Because we kind of know a little bit something about American slavery here. So my question to you is, how many centuries ago did those actual African immigrants land on this continent?
They weren't immigrants, they were slaves.
They were slaves, my brother. They were not immigrants.
And I'm going to ask this again. I have no. You want to call them slaves? You know what? You're right. My bad. I should have said immigrants. How many centuries ago? How many centuries ago was that first generation slave brought to this land?
That was a long time.
Very long time.
See, that really doesn't answer my question, now does it?
Of course,
You don't know. It was a long time, my bro.
I can't give you specific.
But
dates
see,
and time.
here's the thing: we can.
Yes,
Come on.
we can. Yes, we can.
Come on now, cousin.
We're documented, brother.
Yes,
Brother,
because
we are documented.
you can't tell me in those days. How can it be documented? We have proof of it. If you go to some of our arbors, right, in my country, you will see names of people.
It has the names of white guys. Yes, love more. Tell them.
Names of people that I'm telling you the truth. I've seen it.
It has
names of people in
Ivory
the wall.
Coast. Ivory Coast.
I can't
Slave one
allow
market.
y'all to overtalk me, man. Y'all gotta let the host speak, okay? You can't overtalk me. So I gotta mute you. If you're talking louder than me, there's a problem. Let me say something. Listen. How do you get this beautiful copper skin color? You don't get it. You don't get it by mixing with a YT. The only way you get this beautiful copper color is you mix if you're African slave and indigenous black to this country. That's how you get this beautiful copper skin color that I have. That's how you get this phenome type that's not on the continent of Africa anywhere. That's why we're a different hablo group all together if we want to go DNA. We share some, but ours is unique because you can't get this DNA any other place in the world but here. So while you guys are still trying to take credit for some of that, my ancestors got their ass whooped for and got raped and tortured, you need to stop. You cannot take credit. Those are not your ancestors.
What I hear them saying, brother, real simple, is when Kunta Kinte got here, by his third generation, he was still here. By his seventh generation, his principles, his practices.
No.
Sister, just let me finish my point and then you'll see it. I don't need you cutting me off. I don't need you cutting me off. I'm making a real simple point. Just let me finish. Thank you. My only point is that first generation African slave, the culture and the practices that he landed on this continent with did not last beyond his second or third generation. It just didn't. That's why we're different today. There is nothing that happened that far back in American history when it comes to foundational Black Americans. That's where we're at. See, I can't say after 3 generations,
oh my gosh,
I know what's going on the continent.
I'm from Cali.
I'm not, I don't know anything about
Cali. Where are you from?
But there was
Sister, you're missing my point. Sister, you're still missing my point. You're still missing my point, sister.
Did you see that?
The relation is, after all of this time, I know nothing about the continent.
You see that when you came over here and think
But there was still Africans. There was Africans here before slavery.
No, there wasn't, because Africa is a new terminology. Okay, Africa was not Africa 400-500 years ago. Nigeria wasn't even.
You're
around.
right. You're right. 100%. 100%.
All that stuff wasn't around.
100%.
What I'm telling you is, what the people that actually made it here were less than you thought, and the indigenous blacks that were already here, they've been here for hundreds and thousands of years.
And that's facts. That's facts. But at the same time, I mean, that's because of migration, and people traveling, Africans traveling and going to different continents and stuff like that.
Africans. They weren't African. African is what you have today.
But they came from that place, Africa, that is named today.
Listen, everybody
came from the motherland.
They came from
Everybody
the motherland.
came from the motherland.
Everybody migrated. Hold on, man.
Was America? No.
When everybody migrated from
somewhere. Somewhere.
Yeah.
We'll call it Pangea.
It's called Pangea. Everybody.
If you guys are the root, why aren't you following?
Everybody came from the
y'all
center.
the root. Why aren't
and
you
then
following?
spread out.
That's true. That's true. That's true. 100%. I'm not disagreeing.
Everybody came from the
America.
And
South Central and North America is the root.
So, all right,
why
with that being said,
Maybe you guys were exiles because you just can't sit there and not love your white zaddy so much.
Jasmine, what you talking about? You going off topic.
All right, so host.
It's the main topic.
No, it's not. You're going off topic because
you off topic. You all the way left. Like, we need you to be on the right. You all the way. You somewhere else. Like, anyways.
Read the room, because this is a foundational Black American room. I need you to read that. Read that.
We have a big fish to fry right now.
Oh my God, we got Petey Diablo in here talking about we from Haiti. Nobody's from Haiti.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, Mr. Host, Mr. Host, you look like my brother, man. You look like my brother, my older brother. Yeah, you look the same.
Man, say you look
I'm
like
telling
the
you, man.
broski.
You look just like him, but he doesn't have glasses. He doesn't put
Put
glasses
a
on.
picture of your brother up, and so we can really.
No,
Are you
I'm not gonna put.
are you
I'm
are
not
you
gonna.
just
We
sucking
gonna
up to
call you
him?
a
Are
liar
you?
on that.
You look
Hey,
like
We
my
gonna
brother.
call you. We gonna call you out on
hey,
that.
He said y'all
are you
related.
sucking up to him? Is that what you're trying to be friendly?
He
No,
said y'all
I
related.
hate
He
that
said
for
y'all
him.
related. Y'all
Imagine marrying
related.
my boo.
We will not
Nah.
pass. We will not pass here.
Y'all related. Y'all
Okonkon.
related.
We're a hate group. We're a hate
No,
group.
nah.
Oh.
Love. You see,
Exactly.
they want to
Somewhere down the line,
I come traditional. I
somewhere
even
down
want to
the
put one
line, bro. Y'all related.
I want to put it. This is Africa. I'm
Oh.
in the UK. We are already
Hey,
ready. How
my
do you know your
hairline
culture
used
if
to
you
be
don't even
so
have
pretty.
the thing to wear? Please show me
Listen,
what is FBA. If you don't have
my
a dress,
hairline
you
used
do
to
not
be
have
so
food,
pretty.
you stole it from us. What did you do? You want to be whitey, you want to steal everything now too.
No,
You have
brother.
heard of collard greens, right, bro?
Brother,
Collard
let me
greens for us. We call it green vegetables.
hold on.
Nonsense. Pick another
Listen
one.
up. Let me school my
Imagine
African brothers
walking
real
to the
quick.
lion's
Hold on,
den and being
hold
Nigga
on,
lured in by
tripping.
a
hold on. Let me school
lioness.
my African
Imagine
brothers real
that.
quick. Let me school my
Imagine that.
hold on, Jasmine. Let me school my African brothers real quick. Listen, there is no Black American that wants to be YT.
That's true.
We don't copy them.
Thank you.
We don't try to, we don't cape for them. We are who we are. They try, if anything, they trying to be us. They try to talk with their little black accent.
So who wants to be a whitey? Who wants to be a
The
whitey?
greatest thing,
Africa wants to
a
be a
lot of
whitey?
Africans. Hold on. You
Nope.
can't say that. You can't. A lot of Africans want to be
No,
YT.
I don't think so. I don't
Not
think
even
so.
one.
Never.
Not even
Not
one.
even
The
one.
hate Africans
Want
have for the black
to be
community is
YT.
serious.
Not even
The hate
one.
Africans have for the black community is
We
serious.
listen. This is how you know when YT get to talking racist and racial, y'all laugh.
Look at you.
But they do
Oh
that
my
around one of
God.
us. They gonna have to stand on every word they said that they thought was funny because
When has the whitey man ever kept his word? You keep on begging.
we're
Beg,
gonna check them.
beg now.
When have you ever
But
checked a white man? That's
I
what you
mean,
gotta
for you to
ask
be an
yourself.
African man and saying that and not
When
understanding that
have
the
you
YT
even
conquered majority
We
of
make the
Africa is
commodities.
crazy.
As soon as we start doing the
when
refining, you're finished. You're
when
finished.
have you as an African ever stood on business? That's the question you gotta ask yourself.
Too much. Too much. That is too
You
much.
stand on
I am
business.
a banker in the UK. I stood on business and then I said, let's make WeChat.
So
Brother,
you joined. So what I'm
you know
hearing you
what they
say is
told
that
you?
you joined
You
the
need to
Western
understand the
neo-colonial
colonizer. You
power.
don't join
You
the
joined the Western,
Exactly.
brother. You joined the Western
That's your
neo-colonial
problem.
powers financial system.
That's
And
your
now you are
problem.
standing out here telling us
Global
we out of
finance.
pocket.
If you're from
That's your
Nigeria or
problem.
West Africa, you have to know how the game is played. You
Hold
see
on,
everybody how they
I
chop
was
money.
born in West Africa, Togo. So what are you talking about?
Hold on, Vito. Listen. The problem with that is, see, while you guys over here trying to understand the colonizer, kiss the butt of the colonizer, hum the colonizer, you know what Black Americans are doing? We're just trying to stay black. That's it.
See, when it comes to fighting this white tea supremacy thing on
We
the
check
American continent,
everything.
I'm going to say this as I've said it again.
We already know
We
we
are
already know the colonizer. We
decades
know it.
ahead of you all when it comes to fighting white tea supremacy on the American continent. And rather than acknowledge our journey, you all try to bring us down to where you all are and say, see, we the same.
We're not.
No. You see,
No, you're not. But you hear how he's talking. You hear how V-Dub talking.
Can I say something? Let me see this.
Hold on. Let
This
me hear
is
from
a
Payroll.
Wakanda. Do you see this? This is a lion. Do you know what I did yesterday? I analyzed a goat. Your life is simply what the white man said.
Okay, Hakeem. Okay, Prince Hakeem.
No, tell this nonsense.
Oh no.
LA Payroll. Let me hear from LA Payroll. LA Payroll. Go ahead, brother.
Liberia is the best. The first country that was in standstill in Africa. Then we had Sierra Leone and everybody. We gave them something. And then
Eddie Murphy, man,
say something, love. These guys are literally
Can you please have some impulse control, brother?
Hold on. LA payroll. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Bro in the zone.
Oh my God.
Yeah, man. I see you got some characters on here, man.
Yeah, we got some characters. Yeah, hey, that's your African brother, Vida, Prince Akeem. Look at him. He got the lion's fur and the goat. You know, he ready. He's ready.
It's a for movie coming to
That man
America.
got a towel on his head.
Go ahead, Prince. Go ahead, payroll.
Man,
That boy giga.
nah, man, seriously, man. Like, you know, it been indigenous people here. You feel me? Everybody ain't come from Africa. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
Like you said earlier, you know what I'm saying, with the faces, the face structure, the copper skin, you know what I'm saying? Just how we look, we don't look like Africans like that. You know what I'm saying? We look like we're a different type of copper skinned people or dark skinned people.
We've had the ethnogenesis. It's
Okay,
just who
now,
we
so
are.
I had a question that I wanted to ask, not to cut you guys off or nothing like that, but I actually want to ask. So, with that being said, like, what would you guys consider yourselves being? You feel me? Like,
We told you we're foundational Black American. That's what we consider ourselves.
You know what I'm saying?
But that is not.
We are the
It is
original
not
Indians.
just a skin tone, brothers. That's what we're getting at too.
exactly. Is okay.
It is
Okay.
not
That's
just
what I
a
wanted
skin
to
tone.
understand with my question,
Listen,
because
let me
a
finish.
lot of people just like the basic. A lot of people like the basic with just.
No, can I answer
Damn.
Let me
this?
finish. We are the original
No.
native
Let me answer the
of this.
stupid question that you
Listen,
just asked. Have you
I
ever
wasn't.
heard
It
of
wasn't a
no?
stupid question. It was just a
No.
question in general. I mean, how else are you gonna? How else are you gonna learn if you don't ask questions?
No,
I don't
I'm
understand.
gonna tell you the answer because it's so remedial to me. So I'm gonna tell you why you're not like us. So there's this thing called paper genocide that's going on with us, right? You guys because you guys love your white daddy in Africa or whatever because you can't.
Bro,
No, be quiet, please. But let me give you a little history about America, right? In 1776, we got our independence and blah, 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 blah. But we have these different amendments and we keep track of our census records, right? When they first classified us in 1930, they had us going from Negroid, Indian to No, you don't know this. Be quiet. I'm going to give you a history lesson because you just got your country's name in like 1966, right? Nigeria? Give me a second. So in 1930,
I'm not from Nigeria.
we reclassified from Negroid or Indian to Negroid. And then in 1956 with their Indian Relocation Act, right? They started to take those, we did this paper bag test, right? Where it was like, if you're darker than this paper bag, we're going to either like classify you as Negroid, put you to the city centers. Otherwise, you go onto a train, the orphan trains, and put you into reclassification camps, right? That's when you actually like start to whitewash our history. And in 1965, the Immigration and Nationality Act or whatever, they changed it to from indigenous to Negroid. And then they started to let you guys over here, you immigrants. I feel like I'm hearing a lot of you guys that your accents or whatever. That started in 1965. They started to bring you guys over here. There's 2 million of you, right?
Okay, all right. So
My granddaddy
thank you for that basic history lesson that was not needed.
You guys started
Back to what I was
right?
trying to get at.
And then you guys actually started to come over here, right? And then to the past, like what is that, 40, 60 years? So you guys are like at the most second generation immigrants or whatever. And because you guys love your white zaddy so much, they try to make
What color are you, madam? Do you think you got this lightness just from coming from us? No, you are red.
I didn't get this white. I didn't get this. I'm 100%.
Look at that. That forehead. It's half Ethiopian. Hey, love. That is Ethiopian mixed with.
You were an exile. You were an exile. Because when we were Indians and we were the Moors and we went there and we showed you how to wash your butt or whatever, and how you can't sit there and you can't figure out how to come over here and recreate that stuff. You know,
Reload your gun,
you
Jazz.
can't even
Reload your gun.
Yes, you can't even go
Hold on,
outside
Jazz.
your house while a black
Hold on,
woman
Jasmine.
Hey,
without her
that's
glasses.
another.
Right, bro. She's
She's
literally
still
going off
alive.
Hold
topic.
on,
Like
hold
this
on,
don't even got
Jasmine.
nothing to
Jasmine.
do with what I
You
asked.
see, you
Jasmine,
can't
hold
even
on.
control your
Hold on.
own nonsense. This
Hold
is
on,
this
hold
is
on, everybody, hold on, reset. Okay, listen,
No, you have to
get the
tell
lights up.
Jasmine to mind her
Hold
words
on,
in terms
hold
of
on,
using
love,
words.
hold on,
That's not appropriate.
love the motherland. Hold on, reset the room real quick. Listen,
FDA.
click the like button. Make sure y'all apply pressure to that like button. Get my likes up to about 12K.
Let me
Okay,
send you some
let's
black
reset
gold.
the room. Hold on, V-Dub. Let's reset the room real
Copper. Where's
quick.
your copper at?
Hold on, Jasmine. Let me reset the room because I want to hear from Rakuga and LA Payroll. Okay, because they were talking. I want to hear back from them. But I
Before
want to reset the room real quick. Listen, y'all, get the lights
100%
up.
copper colored
can we
American.
do a music interval? We had Kendrick Lamar.
Okay.
Can we have African Lamar? Can we have the African in the
Get
section?
the likes up to about 13K. Okay.
Jasmine, can you slow down?
Hold
I
on.
mean, really.
Just relax. Just relax. I want to hear from LA.
Put your pennies
The
up.
two people I want to hear speaking is Rakaga and LA Payroll. Any one of you guys can go first, but I want to hear from you guys right now. Go ahead.
I bet. So look, I after all of that, Jasmine, I appreciate the basic history lesson. It was not really needed, but my whole main point that I was
I
trying.
want you to put your copper up, and I'm going to say that one last time. Put your copper pennies up. Where are
Darker the berry
copper
makes all
colored
Jasmine,
hues.
listen to
Americans at?
instruction.
The
Listen to
darker the
instruction.
berry
The host
makes
said,
all
be
hues.
Copper
quiet and
colored.
let's give
Become
Rakuba
Jasmine,
American
we
explain.
gonna let
citizens.
Rakuga
Copper
finish his point.
Quiet,
color.
please.
We
You're
Okay,
going
not
to
so
let
I'll
him
pour that
finish his
tea
African.
point,
for it like.
sister.
You don't
Clown.
speak Haitian.
Hey,
Listen,
look. So look.
relax.
Hey, I'm
Okay,
trying to keep it
Rakuga, go
short and
ahead.
simple. Basically, what I was trying to get at was right. I was asking, do you guys have an idea of what your true, ethnicity like? What you guys would be considered? Like
Are
Native
you slow?
American or
We're
like? Oh
copper
my
colored
No.
God,
Americans.
bro.
Welcome to our home.
Listen. I just explained that. We have European descent, we have
Yup.
African descent,
Yup.
and we have indigenous. Okay, and we're indigenous to this land. We're all three. All three of this makes up a foundation of Black Americans. We have
All
many
right.
tribes here in the Americas.
European descent makes African descent.
All we did was reclassify ourselves under one. They already classified us as black. We're either considered black or freedmen.
Already
Those
sheep.
are the
Let's
two
make ourselves black
classifications.
machine.
Hold on, those are the two classifications they have for us here in America. We have many different. We have Choctaw, we have Creek, we have Blackfoot, we have Cherokee, we have all kind of different tribes. 𝗖𝗄𝗏. We have all types of different tribes of black people.
Yeah. It was tribes
We just came
from
under one
Oregon down to
banner.
We
Florida.
got Mississippians. We
We just
got the
came
blood
under.
and the
We got
grip.
You are
Seminoles.
not
We
tribes.
got
You're
White
just where the
Panthers.
We got
slaves
hold
We
didn't.
got
on,
so
hold
many
on,
different
Hold
groups.
on.
hold
You
What
got
Why
happened
are
to
you
Tulsa?
guys?
If you
Why
can
are
tell
you
me
guys
what happened to
California.
speaking
Tulsa,
big
then
when
I'll
you're like
believe
you're
you.
tall and
If you
I'm
can tell me what
short?
happened to Tulsa,
It was
then
men
I
of
believe
V-Dub,
you. But you don't
California
even know what
that
you
happened to
keep
Tulsa.
bringing up
met with this
slaves,
woman.
We
No,
can't
because
all
that's what
talk
right?
you
at
did
the
to you.
same time.
You're
We
talking
can't
the
all
same
talk.
time.
What about those
Africans are
people who
king.
were here
We don't
before
talk
that
about
time,
slavery.
brother?
That's why
What
black
about those
people can
brothers and
come to
sisters who were here before that time?
even Elon is
Hold
an
on.
African. What do you have to say about it? Huh?
Hold on.
Flying
We
cars
can't
and
all
that shit.
talk at the same time. Listen, I'm just trying to explain it to you. We just combined all our tribes. We did what Africa did not do and
Hey,
could not do. We
why do
just
you?
said,
Just
listen,
stop talking,
Too much.
Dub,
You
and just
left
listen to
400 years
learn.
ago. You
listen,
Listen
left
to
400 years
learn.
ago and want to talk
listen,
about my grandmother.
listen. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Listen. All we did was combine our tribes. That's it. We're under one banner now. We made it very simple. Foundational. What does that mean? We're the foundation. This country would not exist if it wasn't for the foundation.
Okay.
We are that.
Okay.
Black, because that's
Okay.
our
Okay.
that's
I
our
agree with you.
ethnicity or
Fine. That's
race, whatever
okay.
you want to
Too
call it.
much. It's
And
okay. Can I
American,
ask Love
that's
Moss
our
something in front of you,
nationality.
please?
Okay.
Can I
That's
ask
it.
Too much?
All right.
I agree with you. Can I
All
ask
right.
Love
And that's and
Mama,
that's
Love
all I.
Mama
That's
one
really all I
Hold
was
question?
trying to. That's
Please,
all
I
I was
beg.
really
Hold
trying to get clear
on.
Please, can
about.
I
That's
one
it.
He's
African
coming
to
back.
another
Dub,
African?
Dub.
So
Hold
both of you
on.
Be
guys
minute, man,
be
because no one
foundational.
can hear you.
Hold on.
No one
I'm
can
coming
hear you.
back. Go ahead. Go ahead, King.
Oh, me. You can right now. You're under one roof, and that's indigenous. That's true, huh?
That's true.
Okay, that's simple. And to the African let me call you brothers, the African brothers. Listen, there's no hate. There's no hate against you. Shut up and listen. There's no hate against you. You should accept that we are calling ourselves indigenous because we are indigenous to the Americas. You are Africans. There's nothing wrong with being an African, and there's nothing wrong with being indigenous. If you try to make us believe that we are Africans, you're hurting yourself. You're hurting yourself because now they can say, hey, we got them on the one roof. Well, they are two different type of people. Now we can destroy them very easily.
That's what I'm saying.
And the thing is, I have nothing against Africans. I know the story about 𝗤𝗏𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶cie Negro. I don't know if you know that. If you don't know that, go find it out on YouTube. Go learn that because that's telling you what really happened. You know? So just show some respect that we call ourselves indigenous because we are indigenous to the Americas and the Caribbean. And we show you the same respect that you are Africans. Because there's nothing wrong for being an African. But if you keep pushing...
I respect you.
One moment. If you keep pushing, telling us that we are Africans, because some of our ancestors really came with ships, but those people even weren't Africans. But they came with those ships. And that weren't that much as they learned us that it was millions. That's not true. That's a lie. You know? And the thing is, I get a lot of messages over here. What was I trying to say?
Africans.
You shouldn't forget that those people, those colonizers, dumped a lot of people from Asia on our lands that are ruling our lands right now. Like in my country, Suriname. I'm fighting also. My own people attack me with, you're African, your ancestors. No, I keep telling them I'm no African because in my bloodline, there's no African be found.
No African in my bloodline either.
Now let me ask you a question.
And they think that I hate Africans. I don't hate Africans, man. I know African people.
We don't hate you.
One moment. I don't hate African people. We don't hate African people because in the past we have done a lot for you. Because when I was a kid, listen,
brother, can you have
young.
some impulse control?
When I was young, I went from door to door to collect money for Life Aid. And that was for the people that were starving from hunger, of course, in Africa. But you guys from today, you try to skip that and try to bombard us with that we don't like to be African or that we are African. That sounds like it's a voodoo ritual. That's how I see it. Because some of our own people went to Africa to take a cultural wash, to ask the Africans to become king. That's what happened, really. So if we want to come together, we should accept each other, one for being an African and the other one to being indigenous Americans. That's how we can fight those you are fighting right now and those we are fighting right now. Those are fighting us right now.
The ones that call you what?
Well, can I say something really quickly? Because I want to make it very clear. We're United Statesmen. I think that's the most clear thing that when we look at the Americas, right? Like, it's like, how do foundational Black Americans like separate us from like Central and South America? We have a very unique history here, right? Yeah, you guys are part of it being Americans. I would absolutely say that Africa, I don't relate to your struggle at all. Our DNA is definitely different, but as United Statesmen, we're at a different cycle, right? And we're like, and then my feelings and whatever, and then this and this whatever, and blah, blah, blah. It just screams to me like nothing. It was theatrical. Even with B-Dub with his Welcome to Wakanda, like coming to America, whatever. Like, we don't relate to that at all. And I'm sorry if that offends you, but FBA. FBA. I hate that you think that's a hate group.
What
But
is
you're
that? What is
not like
that?
us.
Goat's fur? What is it? What is that?
No,
Goat?
it's not even real
Lion.
fur.
I'll show you
Host,
the
I
head.
have
I'll show you the lion's head, but then
Like,
it's
what do you think
it's
dead ass
TikTok.
right now
We're
with
all
your
given
fake
one.
ass
You know
fur?
why we're given this? Because during circumcision, when I become
Is that real?
that's
What
I love
what
one.
kind of
They
fur
sent
is
it out in the bush.
So hold on real quick.
300, the movie was made from something.
Hold on real
Liberian men
quick.
were the first.
V-Dub. What is your culture? What is your culture again? Explain to me your
We
culture.
do not have Africans do not have what you describe as culture. We're African.
Hold on, say that
You
again.
did say Liberia, right?
Hold on, say
Why
that.
do
Again.
you have
Africans
that
don't
fake
have
ass,
culture.
like,
That's heritage.
sinew
The same way
freaking
that
fur
because
on
you have melanated skin, you might have a heritage. Just like King was saying just now. King is correct. When they start to call people
Can
Polynesian
I ask
something,
you something?
African,
Where's your
you
copper
can't
at?
do that.
Hold
You
on,
can't do that.
Jasmine. Hold on,
But
Jasmine.
when they start to just label everybody under BK and you say, you know what? Screw the BK stuff. We'll just put everything under FBA. You're basically making it easy for them to identify you. I still ask the question, what do you call a YT American? Do you say YT American? No, you just say American. But you can call a Native American that was there before the Native American. It's like,
correct.
No,
and
no,
then when they're
I
European, they're just
understand.
European. When they're African, then they're just white.
Listen,
Come on.
listen.
Sorry.
What is the global world under? The global world is all under the same supremacy. It's called YT supremacy.
No, it's not that
The
one.
global world
It's a
is under
religion.
that.
It's a
And
religion.
you're lying to yourself if you don't admit that.
I can ask you one simple question. Every racial or ethnic group that the YTs can name us, before even we put FD and everything, which don't they all have a religion? Indians have Buddhism, Asians have the other thing with the scrolls.
I would call it more
YT have
spirituality than
Christianity and
religion.
Judaism, and then the Arabs have exactly Islam.
No,
What do
I
Africans
want
have?
everybody
Name
to
an
bring up
stop
I want
talking.
you guys to bring
Name
up your
us, because you're
copper.
FBA, you're
I
original,
want
the
you guys to bring
foundational
up your
Black
copper right
Americans.
now. No.
What is
Copper
your
up.
religion? Because
Copper
that's the only thing that's going to not get you, not
Let
taxed
everybody
for
bring
free.
up their
Because
copper.
Sister, Jasmine,
they
sister,
use
right
the
now
religion
that's
in
not
order to make
irrelevant.
money,
That's
and
not
you're basically
relevant right now,
reparations.
sister.
When they're basically taking out the system with free.
So you're saying African does not have religion? Is that what you're
You
saying?
didn't do religion. You took what we knew to be truth and made it a religion.
Okay,
for
so
you.
what do you?
The
So
YT
what
did
do
it,
you
and
have?
then you're
If you
now
don't
running
have
after their
religion,
stuff.
hold on. If you don't have
from the
religion,
land. You're
what
on
do
the
you
land.
have? What do you have?
We have spirituality. We have the land. We worship the environment that we live in, but we don't
time out.
worship it as if it's a god.
Okay, time
Our
out. Time out.
ancestors teach us
Time out.
something, which is
Time out.
just like
Okay,
looking
okay.
at data.
I got it, V-Dub. I got it. But hold on. What do the indigenous Americans have? Do they have
They have the
religion?
same thing because they're
Is
not
it the
YT.
same? Is it
Yes.
the same?
Ask King. They have their own because there's a way of working with your environment.
Okay.
Amazon jungle. Those are,
Agriculture. Hold
BK.
on.
They
V-Dub.
know.
V-Dub.
These are
V-Dub.
natives.
V-Dub.
We are natives.
Agriculture came from here.
Bullshit.
The indigenous
Bullshit.
people were the
Potato
ones
farmer bastards came and
farming the land.
come on now.
You guys didn't have tomatoes. We gave you guys tomatoes.
Fuck your tomatoes. We had all the spices. Believe me.
No, we got the spices here.
Fuck
What
your
are you talking
tomato.
about?
I like that one.
The
We
Spanish
got the
bastards, and they took
spices
it from
here.
the native Indians and from kings kind of people.
Listen,
the YT
listen,
had nothing.
listen,
Do you understand?
I
YT was
hear
white
what
as
you're
white
saying.
because YT doesn't
Here,
have
but what you're saying is we have spirituality already.
You've always
here.
had it. You have it
Yes.
right now. But you're
Yes.
calling yourself FBA. What? You come on. You know what?
Brother.
Let's just say native encompasses everything that YT wants to say isn't YT. And then you can take your black.
Listen, where is
but
the
we're
YT?
Africans.
Oh, okay.
We accept everybody, and I hope you accept me too.
Let me give you a good history lesson real quick. Let me give you a good history.
No. Too much.
Who are the Carthagins? Do you know who the Carthagins are?
He's muted.
Do you know? I know I had to mute him. Do you know who the original Britons are? They were still Caucasian, but they were dark. And they didn't have the woolly hair. They were just dark with the straight hair. You got to understand, as an African, you don't have the franchise on black.
Those the Arabs. A-rap type of person.
You don't have the franchise on that on the complexion.
It's not a franchise on the
You're
complexion.
just from
But you seem to be taking ownership of it completely.
Okay, too much. Can I just ask? Can I go back to asking love? Can I go back to asking my Okonko one question in front of all of you? You watered down BK
No,
people.
you're a freaking
Love,
tether.
mama.
You're not even
Love,
like us.
That
love,
boy
mama.
said watered down
You're not
BK
even
people.
like us.
I'm trying to tell you.
I know you're okay.
Imagine not being
Nigga,
like us, calling
Nigga,
us
did you
watered
just say
down
watered
like
down
peanuts.
BK? Hey, hold on.
You can take this one for free.
Hey, Vida.
I only ask that you watch the N-word.
They are not like us.
Yes,
Who
it
take that? Who take
hold
that?
on.
They are not like
Oh,
us.
so
Listen,
I'm the
listen.
N-word, but they can't say the N-word.
Yeah,
Hey, it's not bad.
who take that?
Listen,
They are not like
listen.
us. Who take that?
Listen, I apologize for that. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? The hood. The hood almost came out of me. You feel me? I'm from Jackson.
I know, brother. I know. I know
See,
where
the
I'm
hood
rooting
of what?
to.
The hood of what? You see, I was in Masai Mara the other day. The hood.
Listen.
Tell you
The
all right
lion
now,
will
Hey, man.
imagine being the
bite
real
you.
hood.
Hey.
Imagine being the real hood
Listen.
and actually being cut off.
Hold on.
We're not
Listen.
going anywhere. We're
Listen.
not going anywhere. You sit there and you watch those movies
Yo.
outside your.
Hold on. Go
Chill
ahead.
out, man. Chill out. You're doing too much, son. Chill out.
She's doing
Chill
too
out. You're
much.
doing too much, man.
Both of them are doing too much.
Man, listen, man.
Go ahead, payroll.
Listen, B-Dog, man, listen, I was kind of rooting for you, you heard me, but then you showed your hand, you feel me, kind of like, you feel me, you said that, you know, saying that weak ass shit just a minute ago, you feel me, like that was, you said, watered down. Listen, see, man, listen, I was on a live recently with some Africans, right? And these Africans were just like these females, you know the lie, these females be hating men. That's how it was with the lie with the Africans, right? I ain't never seen that like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I ain't never seen a whole bunch of black people on a live hating on another group of black people. You feel me? So, you know what I mean? It kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm from the hood, whatever, you know what I'm saying? I see it, you know, with altercations and stuff like that, you feel me? But with a whole group of people, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a whole bunch of them on now talking the same shit about Americans. And I'm like, oh, they watered down, or they watered this, they watered that. These fools really believe that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? These baboons really believe that. You know, and it's really disgusting.
Whoa.
And
Where the baboon
listen,
from?
it's
Where the
disgusting.
baboon? Where's that self-hating coming from, bro?
It's delusional. Now you're mad. Now you're mad because somebody called you a name. Now, if you would have grew up, you know what I'm saying, and kind of, you know, be an adult and talk correctly and not, you know, say people watered down or people this or people that. You people over there don't know what my ancestors have been through. You know what I'm saying? And for y'all to sit and run and open your mouth and talk like that in person, they can pop hit you in your mouth, man. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to keep it professional and keep it TikTok language, you heard me? But you don't know what these people go through over here for y'all to sit and talk like that. You know what I'm saying? You don't know how many people done lost, you know what I'm saying, unalive, you know what I'm saying, situation, you feel me? And then you got people over there in other countries think they know and just be running their mouth and don't even know that you disrespecting people's ancestors. You know what I'm saying?
Well, see, brother,
and what we
let me say it
today,
like this.
you know what I'm saying?
I want to add into what you're saying. It's like, okay, 46 years old. He's right. That's a second generation American. I'll say it like that. So their actual connection to what America is only goes to 1970. Okay? We are much further along as a people in our fight against this system. They have only come into this system after we have made it possible for them to come in and prosper. But when we were in here prospering on our own, I don't recall hearing very much from them in this regard. I understand we've all had our struggles. I understand that King Leopold was a vicious somebody. And the things that he did were horrid and, again, a crime against humanity. This is why I'm using these particular words. These are things that you can take to a court system, as our small hat brothers and sisters have done, and find recourse and financial restitution. And the idea that we wouldn't be allowed to take the same approach under the same statutes is laughable. To hear someone say it's not gonna happen that way. You can't, it's not gonna happen. I get it. They don't want it to happen, but I can also tell you they didn't want slavery to end.
Come on.
They didn't want Jim Crow to end.
Come on.
Okay? But you know, they all ended because of the pressure that we put upon them. It wasn't the pressure from others. It was the pressure that we put upon them. And when you look at the pressure that we put upon them and say, oh, that was nothing. That was nothing. Y'all didn't have nothing to do with that. It is insulting beyond repair almost. And I don't want to take that approach.
You gotta understand what you're going against. You know what I'm saying? You're going against a strong, big system. You know what I'm saying? You're going against the system. And that's why these Africans are programmed a certain way to feel a certain way about the people that's going through what they're going through.
No, that's not true.
You know what I mean? No, like no. It's like I ain't saying all of y'all, but it's a lot of y'all. It's a lot of y'all that feel some type of way about us over here in America.
Wait, can I say something really quickly?
And-
I feel like
and-
a baby in my heart. Like,
Hold on. That's a big problem because at the end of the day, y'all are melanated people. You know what I'm saying? And right now, we all need to find some type of unity or some type of ground where we can communicate and understand what's going on out here and not be talking about somebody watered down or y'all not this or y'all not that or y'all not this and all this right here. Because a lot of lives have been lost.
That's true.
And all this, and it's very, very disrespectful, and it's very childish and immature to think like that. You know what I'm saying? And,
okay, can I say something really quickly though?
And hold on, sorry, hold on. As a community, we need to do better. As a nation of people, we need to do better because everybody trying to say that they better, but they're not acting better. They're not moving better. They're not moving in that energy. You know what I mean? And y'all people gotta understand, like I said before, this is a spiritual warfare. And that's why that's why it's a whole bunch of deceitful things going on. That's why it's a whole bunch of evil wickedness going on. A whole bunch of dividing, a whole bunch of lying, a whole bunch of this, and got y'all over there saying that we're this, we're that, we're this, we're that. It's very, very disrespectful to the people that lost their lives over here.
Thank you so much.
Yes,
Really quickly,
so-
no, LA payroll, please, just really a beg, like just really quickly. I want to say this one thing. I'm gonna be quiet for a second. Petit, Diablo, whatever, 1804 is no longer FBA, it's FBH. I don't know what FBH is, but I want to make it very freaking clear. FBA is not a hate group. If you feel any way about us,
No, he's trying to make us Haitian.
no. Can you be quiet? You've been talking this entire freaking time. Please.
He's trying to
No,
make us Haitian.
I literally I just started talking. I'm gonna be done very quickly. It's not FBA, Foundational Black Americans. I don't like that term. I like to call it copper colored Indigenous Americans. When you go back to when you guys came over here, when you don't resonate with us, when you came over here and discovered us, you watered down $5 Indians or pretendians or whatever, and you speak like freaking French and you speak like freaking Spanish or whatever. We were already here. You speak English. That's our freaking language. Be quiet. Give me a second. I just want you to I want to make it very freaking clear. When it comes down to we've been here around the block, and we're not going to let you sit here and take over our heritage as United States copper-colored Americans. Show me your copper. Otherwise, if you're from Jamaica, you're from Central America, Guyanese or whatever, you're from freaking South America, you guys have a better chance of being related to us. If you're from Africa and Europe and you existed in these caves, you're not like us and you're not going to win. I'm gonna land my plane there.
I would like to say something too much. Can I?
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead,
Go
brother.
ahead, King.
I'm looking at this whole situation, this beef, and especially coming from some Africans on the app itself, and in real life also, because today they attacked me also, and also my own people attacked me because the way I see myself, the way I see us, who we really are, that we are indigenous, that we have nothing with being African. What I see is that they today they called me. Today they said that we playing victims, and
Yeah, they're using white supremacist words.
yeah, and these people they what
What
I
do you
see
mean?
what
What
they
do you
are
mean? What do you mean?
is
These people? What do you mean? These people? King, where are you from, King?
oh my god.
No, because when you said these people, that's not the way to address
Brother, he
your
didn't
what
mean the
you know.
entire people, and he was very clear about that.
Don't
He
take it
really
personal.
was.
Don't take it personal
He
now.
really was. He did
No,
not
I'm
say
not taking it
everyone.
personal. It's just the way you address things. Say these people.
Love
That's not the way
mama.
to
Just because
address.
he
I
had an
said I
accent doesn't
said
mean he's from Africa, brother.
I
Okay.
said even my own people called me that we see ourselves as victims. The thing is, what I see, what they are doing is to put us in history as hateful people. While in the past we have done a lot, they have to make a blood sacrifice. And that's what they are trying to do to us. Those people that constantly complaining about us calling ourselves indigenous. That's the whole thing. It's something that comes from the top, drops down to the people below. And the people below, they don't know, most of them don't know what the agenda is at the top. Those people at the top have made blood sacrifice. And they have made, and the last blood sacrifice is to put us in history as the hateful one on this planet, while we are the one who have the moral compass. We have done and we have proved that we have helped everyone on this planet. But everyone on this planet hates us. They go into dark rooms, making agreements, cutting the cake, giving everyone a piece of the cake, but they keep us out. And when they have take their part of the cake, they come out, and then we are start to talk about, hey, we want to have that piece of the cake, but the cake is finished.
Yeah, it's
They
listen.
already they already
It's
have made their agreements with each other.
After King, I want to hear from MJHD.
Yeah.
Go
How
ahead,
you
Andrew.
doing, brother?
Hey, how you doing, brother? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. So from what I see, we talking about the African American diaspora, right?
I mean, we started off talking about Kendrick Lamar and his legendary performance, and it always ends back up here because I'm black and unapologetic. I'm a foundational black American, so we always end up here. The reason why there's no unity amongst us is because there's no respect.
facts.
The moment you start respecting foundational black Americans as us being who we are, the moment we can work, because we don't have a problem with anybody being African, anybody being Caribbean,
Right. We
anybody
don't care about none of that.
whatever. But what we do care about is people coming over here talking about against our lineage. We take
Right.
pride in that because
Facts.
at the end of the day, if anybody should be talking big and talking like they know something, it's us, because we actually did something. We've actually done something, and it's 100% documented. When you're talking about
Big
the
facts.
last
Big
400 years, you're talking about inventions for the last 100 years, 50 years. It's been us.
Yeah. Black man created everything.
Everything that others have in their cabinet probably came from a black American invention.
Yes, most of them
What
have.
I
So
think the issue with us is right.
gonna have some big talk and point and say, hey, move over here and go over there, play this position. And if anybody's gonna call the
Should be
shot,
the black man.
it's gonna be us,
Yeah.
not y'all.
Big facts.
And that's all we're
I
saying.
agree with you, brother.
That's all
I
we're
agree with
saying.
you.
We are the
I think
big
we
brother.
have.
You're not gonna little brother us and come from a third world country that you haven't even fixed yet. It's not gonna happen. I don't care how much education you may think you have. It's nothing compared to what we see. Education is indoctrination. So if you got high education, that just means you've been indoctrinated, son.
Yeah,
Listen,
you can program very
it
all
well.
that
don't matter how
means.
you educate a
You can
person,
program
because
very
if
well.
you can't,
I got
if you can't
listen,
grasp
I
that
got one of
person,
those
But
things.
then,
I got one of
but
those
then they have
degrees
the
that say,
audacity to not realize that we're the most educated too. We're not a monolith. Like, your philosophers can't touch our philosophers. Your athletes
who's a
can't touch
philosopher?
our athletes.
I mean,
Your
all I'm saying
poets
is this:
can't touch our poets.
where's your
Your
Martin Luther King?
freaking craftsmen can't touch our craftsmen.
Where is
If
your
it
Martin
was
Luther
that to
King?
be, if that was
Where
true,
is
we'd
your
be
Malcolm
following
X?
you. We'd be in Africa,
Hey,
but we're
listen.
not in
Hey, check me out.
Africa.
Check me out.
We're
So this is
in the
what I would say.
desert.
Go ahead.
You
Hold
do
on,
understand?
let him just speak.
Check this out. Let me speak. Let me speak. When you want to talk craftsmen, the White House was crafted by African architects, African American architects, or whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? These are our ancestors. Most of these big buildings that you see that these people love, that they put on their dollar bills, was carved by us. You know what I'm saying? So when you want to get to architecture and things of that nature, our whole hip hop, the world is our canvas. What is you talking about?
A lot of places been here before they came on the ship. New York been here. San
Hold on, Pedro.
Francisco been here.
Hold on, Pedro. I just want to say this. Listen, when it comes to architectures, they didn't come from Africa.
It came from us.
Architectures came from here. They were indigenous to here. The indigenous slave. Did you know? No, let me give y'all a little history of that. Did you know the indigenous slave was worth more than the African slave? Did you know that? And they have it documented. Did you know there's something called the stock market? We were their first exchange. And they had us classified by American Negro, African Negro, Creole, and indigenous.
But I'm
Why would they classify us in those ways if they didn't know the difference and who's who?
Mr. Host.
When it came to the agriculture,
You know what else I thought was interesting? I think the only way
that came from the Americas.
Mr.
Hey,
Host.
Too Much. Check this out. I was thinking about this the other day. I think one of the reasons why they would say shave off all their hair is because that'd be probably one of the only ways to separate us is that they're going to have that curl, that wavy curl to their hair. You know what I'm saying? It'd be the only way to separate us, and then mix them all together.
I'm gonna try to keep it real. Listen, no disrespect, but you don't come into our country and call any shots.
Mr. Host.
It's never gonna happen.
Mr. Host. Mr. Host, from my little history, okay, there's a little history of the African people in the United States. I know there's a lot of things that you guys have
Y'all check out Mistakes. He got a single called Mistakes by
you guys have done that is not,
check that out.
you guys have done that is not been written in the book, right? Because that is trying to wipe it off the map so it cannot be thought and fought in the future. Okay, we know that there's a lot of things that you people have done. What I mean, you people, African
We
American.
know, brother. We got it. Right. We got that part. Yes.
Okay, so some of us knows that. It's not like we are disputing the fact that there's no history behind that. Of course, there's history behind that. And what history has been done, it cannot be erased. Even if a human being is trying to do that now, they will not. I mean, it's not going to be undone. because people have done it before, and those people who have done it sacrifice a lot. I don't think anybody would dispute that fact.
I'm gonna be honest, as the only female
Yo,
on the panel, right? That screamed, "I love my white daddy" to me. If you're a freaking sellout coon and that's how you rock in your country or wherever you come from, then maybe that's how you continue to be like losing or whatever. But you can't come to our country and expect us to follow your sellout doctrine. Go back there. You know what? Actually do this. Go back to your country, make it so amazing, and then maybe we'll invest in you.
Jasmine,
But why would we go to your country and invest in you, and you can't even sit here and like actually think about how basic you are, that you're like, oh, you're
invest in
tall,
who?
I don't like you. You're tall, and I'm short. I don't like you. How basic are
Who's
you?
investing in who?
I hate that for you. I hate that for you. And I dare you to sit here and say anything. I dare you to say anything disrespectful to me. Because I really want you to understand what it means to be an anti-yayer. And
Hold
you're
up,
not
love.
like
She almost done, love.
No, but
I'm done.
I'm talking, then she just interjects. You know, it seems like if you listen to the comments, you will keep on talking, because some of those comments, people can make a comment. You know what I mean? You feel me? We are all. I'm looking at it in the human aspect. Okay, I respect all levels of humanity. Okay, but from the mere fact,
Go check him out. He's on Spotify. Make sure y'all put the MJHD on there. You're not gonna find it. So type in mistakes and put in MJHD on there, and you'll run right into the song. It's a nice little song, man. Nice little vibe. Go ahead, love.
thanks for promoting that song. We'll check it out.
Yeah, check it out. Check it out.
I believe that some of us have learned. Like, trust me, what this current president has done for the United States makes African eyes have opened up wide and brighter. And you see now some of those African leaders are coming up and speaking out, say, you know what? You have taught us what to do, because you have seen some shitty things about us, which is a lot of tough stuff. And I believe it's time we can learn from there. But it's a matter of,
I don't want y'all to take Trump. Listen, y'all got 4 years.
it's a matter of time. It's a matter of
Y'all
time.
got 4 years of being left alone.
Too much.
Y'all better take
Too much.
advantage
No,
of this
too much.
time.
Let me tell you one thing. African continent for itself is rich continent. Okay? There are African countries that do very well. There are individuals that do very well. But you're looking at the percentage. It's not benefiting the population. That's the most important thing, right? If it's benefiting the population, that the population are getting what? The basic things that they need.
You got 4 years,
Like
love,
that will not happen.
to
It's a
focus on
development
your
Love, let me ask you a question.
and get
Now,
it caught
boy,
up.
now coming to my main point. You look in the United States, African Americans who call themselves that, you know, they have all the rights, all the things, but they still hate us. I mean, me, right? And I have some of them.
Listen, I think it's arrogant. Hold on. I gotta correct you.
No
I gotta
American hates
correct
no
you.
Africans, bro.
I gotta correct you, brother.
Listen.
Nobody, listen, brother. You're arrogant. That's the arrogant speaking. You actually think you have something that we want.
No. But that's not the point.
You know that is the point. In
That's
order
not
to
the point.
hate, no. Listen. And we know why we're
Because
hated. We
you
know,
guys-
Bro, no
like
Americans.
Like
they say-
Americans know why we're hated. Even Americans know why America is hated. Why?
But
Because
why-
we
but why
actually have
extending-
something to hate on.
Why are you extending that particular thing to us African that comes to America and you say,
Listen,
things
you're
we
getting
have
the
is
backlash.
us?
Hold on, you're getting the backlash from whatever your countrymen been doing in America that we just finally woke up to and said, hey, they've been talking shit about us the whole time they've been over here. That's what you're getting today. You're getting the
It's your
backlash
tether class
and
that
the-
we are 100% delineating
You're
from.
getting the black.
even
You're
your
getting the
own-
back. Hold on. You're getting the backlash from foundational Black Americans who should have checked y'all back in the 60s and the 70s. But we let it ride for so long. You're getting that straightening. We gave y'all every ample opportunity
Can I
to
say
talk to
this
each
too? Because
other
I want to
and
say
tell
this.
each other.
Wait,
Hold on,
because
hold
also
on,
I
Guys,
felt that
I'm not
same
talking to you.
thing.
I'm talking to Too Much.
hold on, real quick.
You're not only talking to Too Much. You're
Hold
talking to
on.
all of us. You're not just talking to one of us. You're talking to all of us. You tethered ass.
Hold on, Jasmine. Listen, you're getting the backlash of us straightening. Now, are you going to catch some strays? Yes. The only reason why you're catching strays right now is because you didn't tell your countrymen to keep their mouths shut and tread softly when in America and respect foundational Black Americans. Because y'all skipped that conversation and y'all said, no, these are low-class niggas. These are slaves. They can't do nothing. We got culture. They don't, because y'all came over with that arrogance, now y'all getting checked because guess what? We make more money than you. We have more education than you. We've been fighting this white supremacy longer than you. We are your big brother, whether you want to believe it or act like it or not.
Who disputed that fact? Who disputed that fact? Did I dispute that fact? No, I didn't
Y'all
dispute
come
that
over
fact.
here wagging that little finger. That's when y'all get that whipping.
You
So
know,
you can't,
let me
you
tell you.
can't
Let me
say,
tell
so
you.
hold on,
Let me tell
you
you
messed,
one thing. Let me
this
tell
is where
you.
you messed up. This is where you messed up. When you said we're hating on Africans.
Because you know why? Because whatever little
Never
thing
hated on
now,
Africans.
the conspiracy. This is a
Never
conspiracy
hated on
theory.
Africans, brother.
It's a conspiracy theory that you guys are going with the idea that we hated you guys, we
No,
don't love
brother.
you guys,
No,
we try
no,
to
brother.
dissociate ourselves
No,
from you guys, we
Brother, we
supported the
heard
other
you.
side.
It came out of you.
Yes, that's
It
what you
came out of
said.
your mouth.
I said
It
we
came out
supported
of
the
your
other
mouth.
side. We supported
listen.
the other side. How many Black African Americans have been in this particular present situation that we are right now? Who
Actually,
supports this
none.
current
Zero,
situation?
because we're
How
not
do you call those people?
African.
How
I
do
We're
you
got him
call
too
them?
much.
zero, because we're
How do
not
you call them?
But
How do you
African.
call those people?
Zero, because we're
listen,
not African.
listen,
Oh,
listen,
okay,
brother.
they are not
Listen.
African, but they are
Hold on. Let me
supporting
say it like
certain
this.
things that you know that they are
Let
No
bad.
me say it
Africans is
in
hating
Are
on.
you going to tell me that I'm going to support them too? No, I'm not going to
real quick.
support them because of
Hold
that.
on real quick. Let me say it
Listen, man. Wait.
in alpha. Hold on. Let me say it in alpha male terms. Okay, ladies, you're not gonna like what I got to say, but I'm gonna say it in alpha male terms so our brother in Africa can understand. Okay, just like men are not intimidated by women having degrees, there's nothing in Africa that we feel inferior or less than anything to. We don't think about y'all like you think we do. We mind our business over here.
They've
Even when
been
we go
lied
to
to, brother.
Africa, we mind our business. We're hella respectful when we go over there.
Facts. And
The problem
and
is
that's why I
y'all come
want to
over
say
here
that,
and y'all are not
that
respectful. Y'all are
at all.
high and mighty because
No,
you
we
got some of
respect
this.
you guys too when
You
you guys go
got
over
some.
there. I've given you
No.
instance multiple times
You got
about
some
my
of this white
cousin,
man's
about my
education,
family
and
members.
you let it go to your head. You got some of
Well,
this
Nah,
white man's
when you
info.
say your
You let it
cousins
go to
and
your
your
head.
family members, you understand that that is very anecdotal. You're talking about 15, 20 people max.
Because you know
facts.
When
why?
you
You know
say
why?
my cousins and my people, you're talking about 15, 20 people max.
Because I'm talking about interrelationship that we have with the Black African Americans. Because why? I told you guys the last time. I said, as I'm speaking to you right now, I have people who are Black African American living in my country, living side by side with my brother, and one of them are getting
can see
married to
that.
them. So how do you want me to feel if you guys are demeaning that
We're
particular?
not demeaning, brother.
What?
You
No,
haven't heard us
listen.
say,
Because
no, I'm
whatever
not
you
going to say
guys are
that.
saying here hurt me. Because at the end of the day,
No, nobody trying to hurt you,
psychologically,
Listen,
brother.
no.
of
Let me
course
land. Let
it's
me
going to
land.
hurt
Let
you.
me land. Psychologically, I'm looking like, how are you guys putting us in a certain category? Because you're not talking about specifically like this. You're talking about, oh, you African, which means all of you guys, we are coming here. We are
How many
disrespecting
times? No,
Black
brother, I'm going to
No,
stop
African
you
brother.
right
Americans.
there. I'm going to stop you right there because you are still not hearing us make this completely clear. We are not talking about all Africans. Those Africans who happen to come over here and start talking negatively about us. They start talking negatively about our needs, wants, and desires. Those are the Africans we're talking about.
So
If
this is
you
what's
do not
going
fall
on.
under that category,
Right.
we are not talking to you. So the fact that you are choosing to say you're talking about all of us,
Right.
that's a fault of yours, not
here's
ours.
what's going
maybe
on.
you guys, maybe
Hold
you
on.
African Americans, right?
Hold on, Naki. I'm gonna come to you. I gotta go to Joe Gold, but hold on. I want to finish this with our brother here. Listen, you were trying to take up a fight that you don't even belong in.
But you see, that's the thing. That's the
Let me
thing.
speak on, let me speak on the fight. Let me take on the fight.
If you are telling me that, if you are telling me, okay,
How
let
are
me
you gonna read the red
let me
man and the read the green?
Listen. I need you to listen. Everybody, listen. Okay, you're catching strays. And that's what happens when you don't take care of your tether class and check them. Your issue is not with foundational Black Americans. Your issue is with your own brethren who are coming over here lying, scamming, tethering, getting in our politics, undermining us, telling us we don't have no culture, you don't need no reparations, stop begging when you get in USA. I mean, that's your fight is with them. Not with us. Not with us. Because we're not putting you down. You're just catching strays because we got to check a few Africans.
And let me speak on this, man. This is something that I seen, I experienced. You know what I'm saying? And like I said before, it was mind blowing to be on a panel like this with about 200, 300, 400 Africans on there. And all of them on the same energy. You know what I'm saying? So females and males.
Ignorance is universal, my
You know what I'm saying? So I was like, what? So, I stayed around for a minute, you know what I mean, just to check it out. You know what I'm saying?
Let me
You
hear
go
from
through life.
Joe Gold, and then we're gonna go down to Nakia, and here we're gonna come to you, Harry. Hold on, Joe Gold, go ahead and
brothers.
unmute your mic. Joe Gold, are you there? You've been waiting a long time, brother. You've been patient. You haven't said anything. I want to give you an opportunity to speak. Joe Gold, are you there?
Yeah, he been here for a minute.
Joe Gold, one more time, brother. I'm gonna give you one more. I don't got you muted. Okay, we're gonna drop you down. Cave that part. Naki, I know. Obviously, you're a man. I see your picture, so you're using somebody's account, but I'm giving you the floor. Go ahead, Naki, or what do you want to be called, brother? You want me to call you Naki?
I'll go with Nike.
But too much a trip, man.
That's my friend. That's my friend. Sorry.
That's your what?
That's my friend. It's okay.
Okay, so what do you want to be called, sir? You want me to call you Naki?
Nike's absolutely fine.
Okay, go ahead.
Nike's absolutely fine. My question was, first of all, I feel like the premise of this conversation is very flawed. And why did I say that? At a time, if you actually do realize that you are a frog inside a boiling pot, and you're living through a season where you have a timer, you are dying, you're a dying breed. Do you understand? If you know that, the premise of the conversation has to change. Do you understand what I'm saying? It must change. I can't, at this point in my existence, I don't have the fucking energy to be meandering between African American or African. I'm
Well,
equally both. I'm equally both.
So hold on, Naki.
I'm equally both by my sovereignty.
Naki, hold on, brother. I gotta correct you. See, when you
Yes.
keep referring to us as African Americans, that becomes a form of disrespect.
What term would you choose
we
for
are
me to refer you
foundational
as?
Black Americans. We are Black Americans. We are freedmen.
Okay.
Those are
I'm
the
gonna
things.
say that for the sake of this conversation so that I don't get interrupted. I've never
Naki,
even
Naki,
used
one
that term.
last, Naki,
I've
one
never
last
used
thing.
that term
Your
for
sound is
whatever
very
you want to be
hollow.
called. Go ahead, bro.
Your sound is very hollow.
I sounded very
You
hollow.
got an
It
echo, is
sounds
what he's saying.
You sound
echo.
like
I'm
you're in the
sorry.
bathroom or
Let me
something.
leave the room. Maybe
Are you in the
it's my
bathroom? You
Yes,
know,
sir. Give me a
we
second.
can't be talking to men while they laying on their belly or wiping their ass. We can't do
No,
that.
no. Don't worry about it. We're not doing all that.
Facts, man. Facts,
No, I
man.
just feel I
We
feel
don't do.
I feel like
You got to get off your
if I'm
belly.
having a conversation
This is
about
better.
There you
if I'm
go.
having a conversation about, first of all, when it comes to the subject of whenever people opt to want to remind one of not being or one to not be classified as African, oftentimes they opt for this recent addition because the conversation
Do you understand why we're not classifying ourselves as Africans? Because we're not immigrants in our own country, brother.
I understand, and that
Oh
is
my gosh, can I say something very basic? They don't realize how they have a very strong African freaking accent. Like, does anyone recognize that who's a Black American? Like, or even like
What did the accent?
Caribbean? No,
What did the accent has to do with the conversation here, my friend?
you're not like us,
let her
my
let her
It
friend.
finish.
doesn't
Let her finish.
matter.
Then
I'm
I
not
can
like you. Am I pretending to be an American? No.
thank you.
Am I
Just let
pretending to
her
be a
finish.
Black American? No. I'm
Let
proud
let
of where I
not
come
let
from.
Naki
So
speak. Let
Let
Naki
her
Why
speak.
finish.
are
Let
you
her
so
finish.
don't talk about the accent because now you're talking
So,
about
but
you have a
thank you,
strong
Why
brother.
are
Thank
accent.
you.
you why
Let
are
me
you
just say this
so
real quick.
disrespectful to Black women?
You
Why do
see
you
that?
think that? No,
You
hold
see?
on. Why do
Now
you
you coming
think?
with disrespect to black women.
No,
Let
no,
me
but
tell you,
the
Listen,
Naki,
let's not
audacity.
do
No,
this. You hear me?
Jasmine,
the
I have friends.
audacity to think that you
Listen,
can
I
listen,
talk
have
to
listen.
me like
friends.
that.
Relax.
I
You be
beg.
Time.
hyper on this panel. You be so hyper.
You're
Relax.
you're welcome. I give you grace. Go ahead
Let
and
No,
not
you be
ride
so
out.
hyper.
let
Go ahead
Naki
and ride
finish.
out.
Okay,
Go
Listen,
ahead
okay.
Jasmine
and ride out.
Let Naki
Jasmine
speak
Lamar, but
right now.
let
Please,
Naki
everyone, be
finish.
quiet. Let Naki speak.
Let
Okay.
Naki finish. Let
If
her
we
finish.
know that as a matter of biology or any kind of whatever kind of historical trail you want to unearth on this planet, I
Oh,
don't
she
care
never
where
been
you're
twice
from.
anyway.
May I just complete at least a sentence? I don't care where you're deriving your sense of history from or who taught you what you think you know. However, you want to make it make sense, as people say in America, right? Everybody came out of Africa. That's one.
So here's the thing. That's the arrogance, brother. You guys haven't invented nothing since the wheel, and you want to come over here and try to tell us how to classify
May I
ourselves,
answer that?
what
No, no,
you
no. I
think we
love that. May I
know.
answer that? May I just say something? Let's make it a
What have you
conversation. Let me.
what have you done in the last 100 years, sir?
Thank
Go
you.
ahead.
Thank you. We literally invented the software of the mind that you guys are still tapping into.
What software is that?
Oh, okay. So Ma'at, right, is the foundation of the spiritual laws that gave birth to whatever religious
Go
structures that the
fuck
world.
yourself. Go
Why should
fuck
I
your
do that when I
no.
can fuck you?
No. No, I'm gonna be honest because you're really fucking irritating me.
I don't know what
Go
the heck
no,
Moat
no, go
is that
fuck
you think
yourself.
you know. If it was,
Like
hold
No, may
on,
I
hold on,
finish? You asked the question and I want to give you an answer.
listen,
If you did not know, now you know.
listen,
See,
listen,
Africa's greatest
if
contribution to the world,
Moat, hold on, if
Africa's
whatever you said
greatest
was so
contribution to the
awesome,
world.
hold on, brother. If what this is the host talking, if whatever you said was so awesome, why isn't it working for you in your homeland?
What do you mean, why isn't it working for me? Let me get there. I will tell you exactly why it hasn't.
Why
Let
isn't
me
it
tell you.
working for
All
you
right.
in your homeland?
So, do you know the reason why Africans painted relief sculptures wherever they went and seeded themselves? Wherever you find people, you know that Africans were there, right? You
Okay,
understand that?
so are you talking about the Africans today or
No,
whatever
brother.
they were
Yes, the
called
same
before
us.
y'all was called Africans?
You are what they call a mutated version of me. That's what you are.
No, that's not true.
That's
who
what
We
you are.
ain't
Wow.
we ain't
That's what you
Wow.
are.
Africans.
You're a mutated
That's a
version of
dis
me.
True
This
that's a
colors.
brother just try to
disrespect.
make me a
wait,
That's a
generic.
Come on.
who
This
said
disrespect.
brother
that
just try to
we?
make me a generic
We
African
said
once
we're
again.
Africans.
See, this is the tetherish stuff that
I
would. This is the
cannot
reason
stand
why
it.
we delineate. Listen, let me
Well,
let me explain to you again, Naki. We're big brother. You're little
I
brother.
hate it.
Your little bit of Western education is nothing.
That man said mutated.
Nothing compared to nothing.
They
I don't know.
I have
there's
I
African
don't know what to
ancestry.
do. Y'all over there.
I have
no
indigenous
you are
ancestry.
there
and I
so
have
degenerate
European
that they
ancestry.
follow KD. They
Those three
follow
ethnic
KD.
groups make up a foundational Black American. Those three ethnic, what you see within that 3 in 1, that's what built the freaking country that you get to come to.
They're so
You
freaking
can say
slow.
thank you, sir. You can say thank you. You can say thank you that the English language, because we made the English language so popular globally.
They're
Now
so
you
busy
in
glazing
Africa,
up their white guys.
you in Africa can talk to your other African brothers who speak 5,000 different languages that you don't even understand.
No, they don't even know their original language because they're also Cabbage Patch Kids. Imagine being like a freaking
It's
AI.
insane that you think I'm a mutation of anything.
Bro,
You
got
are.
up out of here.
No,
Do I look like
You
an
call on said
African?
the wrong thing.
you can't even
You call on
apologize
said the wrong
anymore.
thing.
You can't even
Come on, man.
apologize anymore. Fuck you. How about that?
Naki,
If you're willing to
Naki,
listen,
do I
if you're
look like
willing
an
to listen, you
African?
understand how that
Yes.
makes sense.
Naki,
this
look at my
brother thinks he's a
face.
scientist.
Do
I
I
see your
look like
face.
an African?
You look like a
Yes, you
freaking
do.
science experiment.
But you don't have to be an African just because you look like one.
You look like you have like this weird haplogroup that
Okay,
like
hold on.
when you guys
Okay,
maybe grow
Naki,
tails.
Naki, we're gonna
Are you gonna
come
keep
back, but I
Jasmine
wanna,
keep talking over everybody?
Naki,
Because
we're
I
gonna
can.
hold
Because
on,
I'm an original
I
human
said, what is
being.
this?
Unlike
hold
you.
on. Naki,
Lighten up, Jazz. Let him get a few words in.
We're gonna circle back.
African Americans, I will never compete with you when it comes to insults.
No, not
I'm great at that.
Yeah,
So
You
this
don't,
is
you
not,
don't
I'm not
give
here
your
to
own
insult
insult
anyone.
to
I don't have
us.
to denigrate anyone in order to feel better about
you
myself.
don't want to play the
I can-
dozens with us, brother, because we created the whole stand-up comedy that you see today.
I know you
That's
did.
us.
And it's actually
That's
one of the
us.
most.
The Dave
It's one
Chappelle
of the.
comedy.
I
That's
was just
us.
learning about that. You know the power of comedy, the alchemic power of
Yes,
comedy,
brother, we
right?
do.
And
Yeah,
not only
very
the
well.
comedy,
But at the same time, it also
but
has.
also
It,
it's real for real,
you've
for
also
real, for
used it.
real.
You've
No,
also
it's
used it to
also
destroy
for real,
yourself.
for
You've
real.
also
Your
used
time
it to
is up.
destroy yourself.
You
It's like a
mutant.
superpower that you
Jazz,
have.
let him finish, baby.
You're not listening. It's something that's good for you. I'm not telling you to give me what you have. I'm trying to add to you. I'm not trying to take anything away from you. But you're so busy arguing with someone who's throwing you a rope. Come on
What?
now.
Wait a minute.
What was
Hold
that?
up.
African.
What I'm
Hold up.
saying is, first of all, an
You
African
think you were
American can
first.
never be my enemy or an adversary to me. It can't. It's foolishness for me to think
Brother,
that.
I
I'm sorry.
only have to interject this point. The
Go on.
idea that Africans have thrown foundational Black Americans a rope.
It's laughable.
No. I'm saying conversationally, just in this
Oh,
second.
okay.
I'm not talking about anything.
Okay, there you
Don't
go, brother.
stretch it to mean something.
No, that's why.
Come
That's
on,
why I was
brother.
looking for clarification,
Yeah,
brother. That's
just
it.
now in this statement, I'm just saying, like simply what I'm trying to say is not something demeaning. It's not something derogatory. It's not something coming from even a negative place. How would I understand the posture or the positioning of African Americans? Even
I'm a Black
whether you're
American.
analyzing it, when
I'm
you're
a Black
analyzing it
American.
from a spiritual
I'm a
context,
Black American.
biblical
I'm
context,
you, brother. We're
historical
Black
context.
Americans, brother.
I'm sorry about the name, brother,
Black
but you know what I
Americans,
mean.
brother. We're no,
Black
it's not.
American.
No, brother.
I'm
brother,
sorry.
brother.
Black American.
I don't call you another name that you don't
It
want to
doesn't
be
even
called.
matter what you call me, for real. I know what I am. I know who I am.
Brother, you gotta respect us, and then we can
Okay.
respect you.
All love and respect, brother. You know, I said
So
that out of place. So
you can't say you respect me if you don't call me by my name.
it's just an error, and I want you to acknowledge it's just an error, which we all make errors.
All right, brother. We got it. You
All
realize
right, with
it now.
that
We got
said,
it.
can I complete the point?
Please continue.
All I'm saying is, we are, in my mind, and I can only speak from my vintage point or my paradigm. We are a family. That's one. For me, and that's why I said that the premise of the conversations for me, especially if I realize that the sense of urgency in place where I am in relation to, if I even have an idea of where I want to go, let's just say I have a vision of that place or a destination, right? I wouldn't be so distracted with conversations that are literally beneath me. We shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. We have to have the ability to, just like a software has the capacity to identify viruses, like thoughts that have no place in certain purified realms of conversations. For instance, like when we said something about comedy, just to use that as a side note as an example, comedy is brilliant, it's beautiful, it has a way of renewing a soul, uniting a nation. Americans knew the tool, they knew the power, they empowered the African American. So I'm sorry for that term again. Again, I
Brother,
caught
you get
myself. I
long-winded,
should
brother.
tell you
You're
this.
losing me. You're losing me. You're losing me, brother. You gotta wrap it up.
All right, let me wrap it up. My point is, as a unit, if you know your history, if you know where it is that you emerged from, even if it's the primordial history, your beginning, however you got to the Americas, whether you,
We were already here. We
I
were
know,
already
okay,
here before Mansa Musa. We were
Mhm.
already here before Mansa Musa, his brother.
so
Accept that.
you're saying that, let me make this a question. You're saying that African, or I'm sorry, you're saying black people, you're saying that once upon a time, black people are indigenous to all parts of the world
Not
simultaneously,
All
once
parts
upon a time.
of the
We
world.
always
Mhm.
have
all at
been
Why
once,
is
here.
he so freaking slow? Like I'm so tired of listening to
all
these
at once, right?
remedial
Okay, let
people.
me let me say this,
Once
Naki.
upon a time, when I
Hold
was
on,
a
hold
tether
on,
in
Naki,
Africa.
Naki. Let me ask you this, brother. They're called black fellas in Australia. I don't see you trying to Africanize the black fellas in Australia. I don't
Mm.
see you. I don't see you arguing with the Jamaican trying to make him say he's not Jamaican but he's African. I don't see you going down to Guyana and talking to the Guyanese and say that, oh man, you're. I don't see you arguing with the Brazilians or the
Because we are lost.
Dominicans.
No, I feel like they're
But you
all.
want to
I feel
bring
like we're
this
all.
over to the foundational Black
I
Americans
feel like we're
and try
all
to
one,
make
including
us.
the ones in those other parts of the world, because even they, all of them, can trace their mythology to a beginning. Most of them have their histories begin with some.
No, the problem is that
Yes.
you're no he
Yes.
no no he's so
Yes. Your
that guy.
mythologies begin with us. All religion
It
and
doesn't
language
Oh
begin
begins
with
with
that.
man,
us.
I
Listen,
We
you know
came
what
up
I
with
want
the
to do? I want to
universities, the
kick him
okay,
to
hold
the
on,
languages.
hold
left.
on,
He's
hold on,
so
hold on.
freaking
No, I'm
How
not
many
boring.
talking about us.
pyramids?
Me, I'm
Hold
not
on,
You're
hold
talking
on,
about
so
taking credit.
boring.
hold on, real quick, Jasmine. How
You
many
can.
pyramids do you
What does
guys
that?
have? Hold on, listen. I'm about to demystify all that because you guys
Go
keep acting
on.
like we all came from like we're all generic African. Everybody's no. Listen,
Wasn't the
there are
mission to
more
spread the
pyramids.
African gene
There
globally?
are
Wasn't that what the
more.
Africans were doing in the first place?
There
Wasn't it
are
tactical?
more. Listen, there are more. Listen, first of all, Africa is a new term. Listen, there are more
Pyramid,
pyramids.
whatever you want to call it.
There are more pyramids in the Americas
We know.
than there are in that. So what does that make you? Who's more ancient? Think about that.
Timeline wise, have you ever wondered why the most argumentative aspect of
No, we never
archaeology?
freaking wonder because
Lady,
you're
you
the
haven't
one
even
that
heard it.
follows us. No, because you're
Have you
not
ever
a
wondered why?
thinker.
Have you
I
ever wondered
never
why?
wonder because you follow our
Can you
rules.
mute her for
Have you
1 second so I
ever
can read
wondered
this
why
question?
you don't follow our rules? But I'll say that. I'll be myself.
Have you ever wondered why the most
No.
contested aspect of archaeology is what was the first what was the first civilization? Because the first civilization would be the one that.
Do you
All
know who
right,
the
let me
ancient
answer that.
Samaritans? The Sumerians
Sumerians.
were? You know the ancient
I'm aware
Sumerians?
with the ancient Sumerians. Have you
Have
yourself?
you ever heard of Thoth the Atlantean?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so was he African?
Absolutely, yes.
No,
What was he?
you're
Correct me.
African. He was not African.
What was he? Was he
He's
not Kemet or
Atlantean.
something? Atlantean or whatever?
He's whatever he was. Whether he was ancient Sumerian. He's what they were. That's what they were. There's something called an ethnogenesis. Do you know what an ethnogenocide or
No, I do not.
ethnocide
Please
is?
enlighten me.
Oh my God, brother.
Please enlighten
You,
me in the shortest
you
way you can.
people. First of all, the original people were nomadic. They moved around and they settled in a land, and they become part of that land where they're
Settled.
at.
Okay.
Tupac said it the greatest. It's not about where you're from, it's where you're at. Where you at, brother? Are you in America right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so why aren't you in your homeland building that up?
You in your homeland too much.
I'm in my homeland.
400 years don't make it yours. You
It's
know how
not
many
400
years
years.
you've been
You're slow
on
in
hiatus.
learning. What's wrong with your brain?
Why don't you go back to your homeland and then maybe you beg us to come to your homeland?
Okay, I just want
Where
to
are you
ask
guys
y'all.
You guys
from?
are speaking
Wait,
for
Okay,
what you
no, let's
compare
go
that
back
with.
to Too Much. Too Much, can I come in here?
back
Can
to
I come in here?
Somalia? Where we
Go
going?
back and
Tell me where we gotta
listen.
go.
Use that brain power, the
Where we
cells,
going?
the
Where
consciousness,
we
the
going?
intellect,
Yes,
and
sir.
build up your
So,
country.
true story. I actually tried to do that after college. I went back for 5 years and I ran out of money. That's why I came back to put all that out.
Brother, I don't know what to tell
You
you,
gotta
brother.
take
You
the
guys,
jobs
you
from
need to
people. They don't
gather
have
now.
to.
You need to gather the troops and do what Burkina Faso, Mali, and Niger did and turn up.
You know what the funny thing is about those
It will happen.
countries that
It's
you
written.
just
It
mentioned
will come to pass.
too much?
What's
The
that?
thing is that those countries, Mali, Niger, Burkina Faso,
Well, you
Senegal.
know what's so
Niger, it's
funny?
Niger, not
One
here.
moment.
Baby, let him
Excuse me,
finish
please.
making his
That's
point.
the
Let the
right
king
language.
finish talking,
Dub,
baby.
one
Go do
moment.
your
Dub,
Where's
one
your
moment.
copper
One moment.
color?
One moment. Okay, those countries are the countries that were
Why is Jasmine showing her face?
Negro land before.
We
You
prefer
can
the blurred image, man.
Google Negro land.
Where's your copper
What?
color?
One moment. Google Negro land and you will see Burkina Faso, Niger, Mali, and Senegal. They were part of it. And Negro land has a history
Can
that
you
will
not say that word like that?
that will interest you
Wait,
all.
did you know?
using
Wait,
He
hold
hasn't
on.
finished his
Did
point,
you know?
sister.
And you're saying it like
Did
it's a
you
joke.
know? Did you know that it takes 3
You know,
cents to make a penny, a copper colored penny? Where's your copper
Baby
color
girl,
at?
baby girl,
Welcome to
baby girl.
America, love.
Y'all
yeah,
better
yes,
stop
man, I
hating
understand
that.
what you're
Yeah,
saying.
she needs
Look,
African
look
love.
at
See,
look
this
at
is
the
what
map right
happens when
there.
FBAs
Negro
don't have to
land.
go to jail.
One may Dub, you're gonna
You
learn
hate
something that
us.
you don't
You
know.
hate
Look at the map.
FBAers.
Look at the map.
What map
Negro
is
land.
that? Is that
Yes,
in
man, one moment,
America?
please. Yes, man, one moment, please.
Jasmine, one moment.
No, Jasmine,
No,
it's the
look at what
map.
he's drinking.
Look
It's
at
a
the map.
portion of the African
Naki, can you see
continent
what they're
known
using?
as
Naki, did
Negro
you see that?
land.
Let him put it again.
Where
Put
are
it
your
again.
pennies
Naki,
at?
can
You
you
can
please
Google
look?
it
I just
yourself.
want to know
You're
where
in
the
America. I grew up
pennies
in
are
Canada,
at.
Australia, America, and whatnot.
You don't
I
know
got,
what
I got
you
family.
don't even know what Negro land is.
I don't want to
V-Dub,
this
you've
But
whole
already
you're
thing.
proven that you got
an
no problem selling
American
out.
All
liar.
all right. Let's have a
You've
proper
already
conversation.
proven that. You're part
Let's
of the
have a proper
banking industry.
conversation.
Your
We're
family
talking
came
about
from
we're doing Africa. We're
much
not
money
doing
that was
Why are
received
you guys
from the
being
IMF
so mean
and
to
the United
me?
States government.
Why are you
You
guys
can
being
solve
so
that
The
mean
problem.
to
YT
me
man.
as
Oh,
a
the YT
copper
man
No,
told
don't
me where
worry.
to pay the
Yes, man,
taxes.
we love you.
You
Don't
sound
worry.
like the
Don't worry.
person that pays their tithes at Christian Jesus. Well, oh my God, the
You
10%.
talking to the wrong one here.
Oh wow!
Where's your copper
No.
color?
Naki
So
basically described to
my
you
family is
African
from Beaumont,
spirituality, and you
Mississippi.
all just
And you
knocked it.
know what? Guess what? I'm about to do some real hardcore stuff.
Listen,
Thank you for giving me the live access. Cause you know what? Read the
Essentially,
room.
our
No, read
programming,
the wait. Who's gonna
our
talk?
source code was
Who's
what
gonna talk
Hindu was
outside
built
of me
upon.
next? So guess
Judaism was built
what?
upon.
Bye. It's FBA land. Who else wants to go? You guys can request back up. Copper color. I want you guys to put up your coins.
okay,
This is
we
the
got.
FBA. No, it's the FBA room because they're being
What do you
hella
mean when you say put up
disrespectful.
our coins, sister?
Don't
What do you
drop.
mean by that? Because I've never heard that before. So let's get into it. What do you mean by
Don't
put up
drop.
your coin?
Don't drop anybody else. Don't drop
Okay.
anybody else.
Thank
Don't
you.
drop anybody else.
That's the last one.
Don't drop
I just want them
anybody
to put up their coins because copper color.
Okay.
Copper color what? Finish the sentence.
Don't drop anybody else. Hold on. Let me bring people back up. Okay. All right. We got to calm down. Let's reset the room. Everybody get the likes up. I'll probably go maybe 30 minutes, an hour at the most. Get the likes up. Give me the 20K likes. Give me the 20K likes.
No, you've actually they try to hate on us, right? They try to say that we're so intense. Foundational Black Americans.
Listen.
Game on. Let's
Okay,
go.
okay. Let's hear from Hiri. Hiri's been, brother. What are you wearing over there, brother? You just
Yeah,
keep
that's what I
from
was asking
lion
myself.
fur to the
Man, you see,
ostrich.
you want to
What is
know,
that?
you want to know
Ostrich?
which kind
What
of,
is
see,
that?
it's inside of you. You want to see it.
What is
You want
that?
to know.
Ostrich? What you
Bro,
got
I
on?
went to
what is
Africa
that?
a week ago.
Hello, everyone.
And then a lot,
Brother,
lion.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
tell you the
God.
truth, brother.
Let me hear
You
from.
look like you
Dying.
just left a drag show.
Yeah, let me
No,
hear
no,
from
no, my bro.
Hiri. Let me
Too
hear
much.
from
No,
Hiri.
when BK men see something, they're like, whoa, 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 wait, that's an animal.
Okay,
What
I
is he
just,
doing?
V-Dub, calm
I just
down.
want to know
It's
what they're
us.
The man
Calm
is
calling
down.
wearing a
their
boa.
copper
All right, hold
colors.
on. Calm down. Everybody calm down. Let me hear from Hiri. He's been patient. He's been patient.
We're such bullies, FBAers.
Hey,
Hiri, go ahead.
hello, everyone. I
How
was
are you,
just
brother?
listening to
Hello,
you guys
Yuri.
for a minute, and I can't but struggle to speak to you guys, melanated people. First of all, let me make it clear. Melanated people are the most misunderstood Homo sapiens in the globe. And their origin, their nationality, wherever they're from, is misunderstood and confused, especially those across oceans. Oftentimes, misunderstand each other based on information that reach them. See, I have traveled across oceans, and I have done college and university in Africa. I came to America and did college and university, went back to Africa and traveled around. So some facts that I hear here, which is important that when we speak as melanated people, we listen to each other and learn from each other. Information and knowledge is achieved when we listen and learn from that which we have never been told. That is
Yeah, absolutely not. You
information.
have to
Just,
submit.
just, please,
Yes,
please let the man speak.
I am African, and you are American, and that is created. That is a system. That's a country that is created. But we are black. We're melanated people. See, what I was going to say is, before I came here in America, the perception about who Black Americans are, where they're from, is what I've been told probably from schools or what I hear from other people, not directly from Black Americans themselves. And oftentimes, the people that visit Africa are usually white Americans. But when I came here, I went to college. I went to HBCU. Y'all know what that means. And it was 99.9% Black people.
Because that's our school. We built it.
Yeah, it was Ross. I went to Ross College actually.
Okay.
So when I met, my fellow black people there, we tend to believe and think that as Black people, our movement around the globe and our existence is all based on the history of slavery. This is a very serious mistake that we make. We tend to base our history on what we read from other
Do you
people's
know
books.
how offensive
And
it is to say that I went to school to learn how to be Black?
then
You
when
know? No, you
when
went to
you
a re-education camp, basically.
no, I didn't
No,
go to
yeah, no,
school to
you
learn.
did do that. You did that. And there's no difference between you being a white person that went to a HBCU and you being African. When you sit there and you pray to your white zaddy, it's very offensive to say that, oh, because I look dark like them or whatever, and I went to that school or whatever, and they prop me up because they sit here and they always do this stuff to us. They burn our freaking towns down, they bomb us or whatever, they take all of our stuff, whatever. Do you not understand how offensive it is to sit there and be like, why learn how to be a Black American? You could never be indigenous here. And you know that, and it's offensive.
Yeah, that's right. I'm not trying to be a Black American, and I know I can be a Black American. I'm very different from Black Americans. And not every Black American was brought here through slavery. I learned that
Thank
Black
you.
Americans lived here before slavery, before
Correct.
Columbus. Black Americans
Correct.
live in the North Americas, even in Canada. I studied
Correct.
that history.
Yes.
When I was
Yes.
in, I had a brother-in-law
Polynesians
who
too.
lived in, I did my research. I had a brother-in-law who lived in Canada for a very long time, right? And I was talking to him one time. It was like I was reading about the origin of how Black people came here, and he was telling me, he was like, they don't really talk about that. He said, but there were Black indigenous people that lived in North America and Canada. before even slavery, before even Columbus. So the same thing in Europe and all over the world. It's only
Where
black
did those
people.
black? Where did they came
Oh
from?
my gosh,
It
thank
is.
you so much for
Because
Can
saying
we
that.
listen to?
we have history that
Let's learn
suggests
from each
when
other.
they
Let's
came to
let's
Thank
let's
America.
learn.
you. That's
Let's
all we're
learn.
saying. And we're not saying that we hate
Let's
you. We
learn
don't
from each
hate
other,
you.
brother. We're
Just
not
like
trying
sit
to.
here and understand that this is
Okay.
our homeland. And
And
we're
we're saying
trying
that
to
the source.
help you
Black
survive here.
people in America, this is your home.
Thank
You
you.
are
Thank
not
you.
African American. You are black Americans. And nobody
They're
should
just
call you
American.
African American. And you
And
must
they call them
understand
black.
that
They're American and they call them black.
it takes research and knowledge for somebody to know that. Just like when I came
Thank you.
here,
And they
people
keep changing your name. It was Indian at first, then it was Negro, then it was black, then it was
You
colored.
control
So we
hip hop.
were
Why
because
don't you name yourself? Why do
can
you
you
keep talking from a
Naki, can you
victim
please
Please.
listen
paradigm?
to me? Can you guys give me a
We
chance?
did.
You
we're
control
trying
the
to do
whole
that.
Let
music
them
and the
But
realm.
let
you
them
have
You
speak.
to
can't
Let them
even
stop
speak.
going
Hold
to
you can't
Can
on.
you
even
guys
teach
Everybody,
yourself.
let
Everybody,
You
them
can't
speak.
listen.
teach
Hold on.
yourself.
We got to get some
can
straight.
I
Hold on.
tell
Hold
you
on. Hold
guys
on.
There's
something
no
that I
Hold
know
unity.
that
on.
I've
Hold
been
on.
listening
I'm
to you
muting
guys speak
everybody
for a
up
very
real
long
quick. Hold
time.
on. I'm muting everybody up real quick. I'm gonna let you speak here, but listen. When I speak, y'all need to be quiet. Don't overtalk the host. Okay? If y'all wanna talk and do all that, go start your own room. Go do it over there. But don't overtalk over here. I want to hear what the people are saying. I want to be respectful to everyone speaking. Okay? I want to hear everything. This is a learning moment for us. Put your thinking cap, bring your intellect, and leave your emotions at home. Bring your intellect to this conversation. Okay? When emotions are high, intelligence is low, and we don't want anybody speaking from a low vibration. We want only high vibrations over here. We want only high and intelligent, intellectual conversations that are actually going somewhere. Now, this brother was saying a lot. I want to hear what he has to say. It sounds to me like he has an understanding. It sounds to me like he got some game from going to the HBCUs and he learned some things. And I want to hear what he's learned and I want to hear what he has to tell us so we can probably learn something. If not, no problem. It might be something we already heard, already know, but we won't know if we don't let that brother speak. So I'm going to unmute everybody. I need y'all to not overtalk the host. Let's get the likes up to about 22K. Okay. If not, I'm just going to, it's already late for me. I can just end it now and we can just come back again tomorrow, another day. But I want to have these high level conversations so we can actually learn. There's a lot of people in the room. They want to hear, they want to learn, they want to grow. But we can't do it if we're all yapping over each other. So let's not do that. Okay. If you've been drinking, tone it down. Tone it down. If you've been drinking, tone it down. Don't bring that over here. Bring the intellect over here. Okay? Go ahead. Let me unmute you, Haru, and then go ahead, brother. Go ahead and unmute yourself. Hiri,
Hiri.
unmute yourself, brother. I don't got you muted. Hiri?
All right, thank you
There
very
you go.
much, host. Yeah, I love intellectual conversations, especially the misunderstood melanated black person or Homo sapien, you know. And I wanted to speak purely knowledge and understanding, because understanding of yourself is necessary to understand other people. And most often, we, especially melanated people, try to succumb to the same efforts to misunderstand not only ourselves, but other people, because our history and everything we know is usually written for us. When I came to America, for example, there's a lot of things that I hear, right? When people that probably look like me would tell me what they think and what they knew about how Africa was and what Africa looks like. You know, I've visited families in Memphis, Tennessee, in Mississippi, in Alabama, in Georgia. I have made efforts to go and sit down with African American families and listen to them, because it's through listening that we can understand each other, to know the actual history. And based on my research, because most of these books that you would have read about these things would probably not be accessible to you. The libraries were burned down. Even the history, the story of the Mansa Musa, the brother mentioned, his brother who came over, they did wrote that they found some black people here. Black people have lived all over the world, long way before the white man would even know how to read and write. And we must have to commend, and you have to understand, you cannot be a true African if you don't recognize the efforts, the struggle, and the contribution of the Black indigenous Americans. They have done so much for the human race. They have struggled so much, and it's because of their struggle that some of us had that opportunity to be able to come here in search for knowledge. And I strongly believe if the Black American is emancipated and given that opportunity, and some of us who understand these facts are not after our brothers or Black Americans because we think they are us. We're after the knowledge and the skills and the resilience that they have that we can utilize for our own liberation. Now you have to understand the African liberation, the African struggle is a very long one and has been existing for so long. And that your contribution to do that is not because we think you are any less or anything like us. If we pursue you, it's because we think that there is so much value in you. And that value is what we are sorting after. There is no way. America was built on the backs and the heads and the intelligence of the Black indigenous North Americans. These Black indigenous North Americans, they have not only built this nation that was taken away from them, but they also built Europe. They built the entire globe. Now, African countries are one of the most recent nations that have been existed. In fact, Africa doesn't exist. There is nothing like Africa. There is no country called Africa. The region has been referred to as Africa to describe, in fact, a description that if you look underneath, you would understand it's a demeaning description because of the inabilities that exist in that part of the world. Now, if you look back right now, what is happening in the world, there is a revolution of the mind because we are finally accessing that Black power again. We're having African Americans coming back to Africa. I think and I believe that if African Americans had the opportunity to visit the shores of what is referred to as Africa, which exactly doesn't exist as a nation, but exists as nations of 54 subunits that are struggling until today to put food in their plate with the enormous amount of wealth under their feet, their inability to exist, that if the indigenous Black man was able to visit these shores, they would not only be able to elevate, and they have done it before. It has happened in Liberia. It has happened in Sierra Leone. The indigenous Black men had visited Africa before.
Yes.
They had grown so big a wealth, but then the other kinds of humans went over there and they went against them. The problem is the connection between the indigenous
Can
Black
I just
man
ask
from
you something really
America,
quickly?
I
Do you
would,
just feel like we just
I mean, he's getting a marathon out here, bro.
all right.
No, I mean
Hold
it's making me feel
This brother is cooking. This brother is
he
cooking.
is
He's
cooking
cooking for
and
you. That's why you let him cook.
This brother is cooking.
I mean,
But
he's willing to sacrifice
because he's
himself just so
telling
he can get
facts.
your addition.
but you
I
realize
wish I
that
can
we are
land though.
can
I
you
wish I
say
can
that
land. I'm not here to.
wait, hold on, but you know
Hold
we're the originals, right?
hold
And you're
on.
begging us.
We gotta let this brother land because this brother was cooking.
Tell him
Okay.
to
Let him
let
land
him,
his
man.
plane. Go ahead
I'm
and
not
land his
here
plane.
to.
This
Okay, the
brother's
host is
cooking.
speaking, and first of all, as melanated, sensible, intelligent humans, we have to understand. That's why when the host says, keep quiet when I speak, our intelligence is our understanding of each other. Our inability to understand and communicate to each other effectively is a proof of what has been described of who we are. But I'm trying to tell
How?
you the strength and the power of the black man. And if you're African, why would you be against that? Why would you have anything against if the black American is empowered? So, we don't have to succumb to those kind of. Anybody who thinks like that is literally trying to think about people like Martin Luther King, what they have done. As a black man, when I come to America, I associate with black people. I see myself black. Why? Because without the struggle of the black man in America, after all that they have gone through, we haven't even gone through a quarter of that.
And
We are
another writer.
resilient, bro. We have to recognize that fact. These people fought against most difficult conditions, and they still believe that they have a dream that one day they and their enemies' kids will be playing on the same playing ground.
But the enemy's
I
kids
have
said
read,
that we
I
sold them
have
to the
sat in those classrooms where I listen to the history of black men, and when I reflect, I just say the resilience of these people and the fight and the struggle they have been through. If they have been to Liberia, when black people some black Americans decided to go to Africa, they first visited Liberia. That's why Liberia is the only country in West Africa that's not actually colonized by Europeans. When they went there, they built that nation. They built a great nation. When they went to Sierra Leone, they built Freetown. We all used to go to school in Freetown. Africans used to go to school in Freetown. It was one of the first developed nations in Africa. In Freetown, Sierra Leone, it was built by by black people from America who went to Africa, and some of them went all the way to Gambia. And that is why you can trace their work, what they have done. And even in Gambia, you have the people that they call the Aku people. They are the most educated, the smartest people. Now, I'm not trying to succumb to higher intelligence and lower intelligence as far as human beings are concerned, but I was talking to the Caribbeans the other day. I'm like, Bob Marley was from black people from Caribbean. These are the same black people all over the world who are indigenous and the places where they live in. Nobody brought them there. They were smart enough. When Bob Marley was telling Africans unite, we were little kids. We had no idea. We were dancing to those tunes. And even today, we believe that this guy has seen something that we haven't seen before. You see, as Africans, we have to accept the fact that our countries are backwarded, because we have to humble ourselves and connect with our black people all over the world who can come back and work with us, because we think that if they come back and work with us, and even when they go back, the problems that we have is we cannot connect very well. Only few of us have the ability to connect, to listen, to understand. Some of us are filled with arrogance because of the tribalist systems that we have and religious indoctrination. And the black Native American is not indoctrinated. They have fought to maintain their own way of life despite the conditions they went through. So I urge black people to humble themselves and understand that the black unification, black liberation
I'm gonna
for
go.
black people all over the world.
I'm gonna drop down really quickly because I'm gonna be very honest. That was super cool. I love that speech. And I'm not drunk or anything like that. But when you realize and when you actually follow history, right, and you know our history, and you see that we're in war right now, right, and I hear that it's so cute. It's so cute.
It's
No,
when
they don't even understand how important this is for us, and it's not about being inebriated. It's not about sitting here and it's not about like us versus them, right? Because at the end of the day, you're with us or not. But to be here and be in reality and to actually be at war. I served my country, U.S. Air Force, 20, I joined after I freaking got out of college, right? I hate that I know so much about this. when I say that this goofy shit that you just said is so beneath anything that I'm trying to take serious, and you're gonna sit here and say that FBAers are a hate group or whatever, like when we don't sit there and say anything about you, I don't know why you don't understand what we get, but we're at war, and if you're not with us, you're against us. Period. Period.
Yeah,
Period.
my
No,
dear.
period. Period. Everything that you
I need
think
y'all to
that you
calm
know.
down. Calm down. Let's not bring the emotions in here. Okay. Everything this brother was saying was facts, and he was cooking. There's nothing.
Naki, you had a problem with it though.
Yeah.
I
No, because
did.
we're
I
literally
did.
at
I
Nothing didn't have a
hated when
trouble. Cousin, don't try to put the discrepancies between boss man.
I don't think that he's wrong
We're
at
on the
all.
same
I think that
page.
he was absolutely right.
Naki
Go ahead.
appeared
We
to have
love you.
had some
We're loving you
issues.
sincerely.
However,
Hold on, because we did cut Henry off. We didn't give him a chance to land his plane, but everything you're saying is on point. You're just a little long-winded, brother. Everything you're saying is on point. I just need everybody to learn how to get to the point faster, because we got a lot of people that want to talk and want to chime in. But everything this brother here said was facts, and it needed to be said, and it needed to be heard. And I hope your African brothers and sisters are listening to what you just said. Okay.
Yes,
This is
Henry, I
coming from a
appreciate it.
brother. This is coming from a brother who actually studied, okay, and actually took the time to study Black history and learn from Black Americans while he was here. Okay, you go to see the same thing Kwame did. See, Kwame didn't get nothing popping until he got around some thorough foundational Black Americans from the HBCUs that he also attended. And then he took that Black consciousness, and I hope y'all didn't miss it, because he was speaking on the Black consciousness that we have. This Black consciousness is the only thing that's going to liberate Africa. That's the only thing that's going to liberate all melanated people from up underneath this system of injustice called white supremacy. The only way you're gonna do something good over there in Africa, what Bob Marley was trying to tell y'all, what we've been trying to tell y'all, get it popping over there, so it can really crack off. The moment Africa, let me tell you when the game changes. The game changes when Africa becomes. Hold on, Kevin. When Africa becomes unified. That's when you guys actually can become a valuable piece on the board. But while you guys are still divided, we can't work with y'all. While y'all still over here hating, see, hating is the lowest form of vibration that you can pull from. When you lost when you got to hate. See, what you need to be doing is clapping it up and congratulating. Because guess what? When you start clapping it up and congratulating others when they're winning, then guess what happens? You start to win also. You got to have a winning mentality and a winning mindset. If you don't have a winning mindset, how are you going to win? If you have a hating mindset, you're just going to lose. See, that's true. Hold on, that's the difference between foundational Black Americans. We have a winning mindset. See, our parents actually told us.
It's been beaten into you,
hold
right?
on. No, it wasn't beaten into us. Our parents actually told us that, hey, man, you're better than them.
Yeah, it was.
It's been beaten into you. You've been conditioned.
No.
Who said that? Wait a minute. Who said that was beating in us?
Me, I'm trying to.
The boss man speak. Let the other
I said it. I said it.
Hold on.
Did you get whipped in Africa?
Listen,
Is that what you did in Ghana?
You needed to get whipped too. You probably did.
You also didn't have light on at like certain times of the day,
You're right.
right?
I lived in
I hate that for
I lived with
you.
animals.
I hate that for y'all.
Again, I am the host. Listen up. I'm the host. Listen. Unless you are purified by the fire, you can never be refined.
I believe that.
And you know what that means, right?
You can never be free unless you go through the fire and come out on the other end.
Exactly.
We have in Africa.
Too much. I love you for saying that. I love you 100%.
Listen, this is the problem.
We bear
This is the problem. Hold on. Let me tell you what the problem is. Let me tell you. I'm gonna let you speak, Naki. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what the problem is. This is the problem. We got it cracking over here, so y'all stop getting it cracking over there. And now y'all mindset is let's flee over here. That's the wrong mindset. See, the great thing that the Most High did for foundational Black Americans is he made it so we couldn't flee. He said, you need to stay here and cook because you're not done yet. And when we came out, we were well done. You can never be well done if you don't stay in the cooking pot that you're in. See, you got 4 years to get yourself to a place where you can start becoming unified because nobody's messing with Africa right now.
Oh, come on, dude. That is a fucking goddamn.
America is distracted because we're focused on America right now. That should be a beautiful thing. And they're trying to dismantle deep state and the 3-letter agencies, which are messing with not just people in America, but people all over the globe, toppling countries and installing puppet leaders. You got to take advantage of this opportunity to get on code over there. If y'all don't do it in these 4 years, I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't know what to tell y'all because I'm going to tell you right now, foundational Black Americans, we're getting even more codified. We're going back to the codes like when we were back in the 50s and the 60s, and we're trying to get even more tighter than that. And we understand the time that we're in. See, we're not missing the moment. See, we missed the moment in the 50s and the 60s. We're not gonna lie. We kumbaya and we got tired. We said, okay, no more fighting. We thought it was over. We thought
70s, early 80s.
We thought
it's never over.
It's not over.
Did you guys not listen to anything that HRI said?
I know I'm long with it, but you gotta listen.
We don't give a fuck about anything that HR says.
Demon, hold on.
Submit.
Hold on.
Stop that, sister. No, he has some good words.
Whatever demon you don't defeat, your children have to fight. That's the great thing about Generation X. Is we understand that because we had to fight our parents' demons and beat them. And then we got our own demons that we got to defeat. Because if we don't defeat this, the next thing we got to do is prepare the next generation to stand and fight against YT supremacy and really stand and not give up the ground that we already have now.
Too much. Don't forget those other ones.
We have the ground, but we gotta keep it. We gotta keep the foot on their neck. We gotta keep putting foot to ash all day long, and we gotta make sure the next generation does the same thing and does it even greater. But you Africans, y'all over here bickering with foundational Black Americans, that's not gonna help you. The only thing that's gonna help you is if you pick up this ism. What it sounds like here he got the ism. You gotta study, not try to be like the colonizer. You have to study to be who you are. You have to listen. The colonizer has different tools to win and fight. Your tools are not the same tools as the colonizer. So if you pick up the colonizer's armor, you're going to look like David and Goliath, and you're going to realize, I better stick with this slingshot that I know.
Preach.
See,
Preach,
the biggest weapon that we have is not physical. Black people, melanated people, our weapon is our melanin.
You see, that's why I was telling you.
This guarantees that we're going to be here no matter what.
Too much. That's why I was saying the USA aid is a good thing that's
it's a great thing that it's done because it's causing while your puppet leaders are going to lose power because they no longer are going to have the money.
And that's how the people are going to revolt against themselves.
And that's how you're going to stand on business and take back what you need to take back. Because
why is Negro land
that's what the military,
now prospering?
The military runs off of money. If they don't got the money, they're not gonna fight. So you better make sure that they run out of money. So the people can, and you better make sure you eat your Wheaties too and get strong, because you're gonna need it. And you better dig in. Once you dig in, you don't go back.
I mean, it's gonna be a revolution.
There's no such thing as backing up. See, the first thing I learned in karate was never back up. You can step to the side, but you don't.
Yeah, no, we're never taking our foot off their neck. And I love that they didn't sit there and try me, right? They're like, and they tried a little bit, like, I don't want to hear you talk or whatever. But you need to learn how to learn your
Jasmine,
place.
stop talking. Put your camera on so I can see you.
Better learn.
You want to see me? You gotta pay us. Like, get
Hey,
out
too
of
much.
here.
I'm going to leave. I wish you a beautiful day, everyone over
King,
here.
don't go anywhere.
I need to go because it's 9:30 at this moment. I need to go.
Thank you, King. You have a good night. And be at peace, brother.
Okay, see you.
No. Okay, fine. Can I come in? No. Too much. You've said too much, and you're demonstrating African culture. I have here. These are historians. These are big men. These are big men. Love Mama and Hiri are big men. Naka is like in my age range. Like, I know he's 30-something. He probably has like 2 babies by 3 baby grandmamas. And he's still living in America.
There you go, disparaging somebody
You pay child
again.
support. Shut up.
Why
No, you shut up before I kick
I don't
you
want
out.
to hear what Naki has to say, but I put him roses, right? The difference between an African
Y'all
man
came
and
over
what
here
Love
and
Ma
brought
and
over your
Hiri.
degenerate behavior. I hate that.
No, degenerate. Okay, can I just allow for this to happen? You don't like to send me to Boo. Do you want me to send you a ticket so you can come to England so you can have a baby for me?
No, I don't.
Why would she want to go to England, brother?
No, I would
No,
not.
because y'all obviously not taking care of her and she's talking out of pocket.
Gross.
No, brother, you are the one who's out of pocket. I've told you this before. You use very descriptive, derogatory undertones in how you address others.
You see, African men
I said it before. You are an intelligent young man. You have the ability to speak without being derogatory, but you continue to choose to be derogatory.
No, cousin, let's talk about it. I'm sorry if you feel a little bit of kind of way when you see me, because African and Conquer don't play.
I could give 2 flying frigadoodles about what you look like.
I don't want anything to do with you sexually, and that was hella
Hiri is an elder in African culture.
All you have to give is
Between
your
him
dick.
and Love,
Where's
these
your
people
mind at?
speak truths.
How old am I, V-Dub?
I cannot.
How old am I, V-Dub?
Real quick, everybody.
These guys are talking
Real
there.
quick.
And then we have, why are you not like us? But they're saying, no, there is no division. We are all together. But you guys want to fight. How is that going?
Reset. Everybody get my likes up to at least 25, 26K. Okay. Let me hear from Naka. Hold on. Let me hear from
Every time he shows himself, right? That was disgusting.
Let me hear
Sit
from
there and be like, oh, no,
Where's your FBA?
Libra Goddess. Hold on, brother. We got Libra Goddess next. Let me hear from Naki. And then we got Libra Goddess next because she's new on the panel.
Okay, you better knock this out.
Too much. Can I say something and then I'll drop so you can pick someone up?
Real quick here.
I was gonna say that like the points that you're making as to and some of us Africans. I mean, I know that I don't know what kind of Africans you're speaking to lately, but I mean, some of us Africans understand these facts, and we are making serious efforts towards doing that. You know, and going back and keeping our foot on the pedal, creating originality from the beginning, you know, to reestablish ourselves, reorganize ourselves, and liberate ourselves. And it can happen.
And now is the time. Now is the time.
Love, don't interrupt, because I have little time.
Now is the time. That's what we do.
We have the technology and they think that we didn't learn.
Don't interrupt.
Let this brother finish. This is your African brother. Respect him.
I mean, we respect him. I'm just trying to watch what's going on.
I want to let somebody come
saying what we're saying, but we're bringing him up.
It's not about this.
I have little time. I want to let somebody else speak because I know somebody.
Let him finish.
For example,
Doug, have some impulse control, please.
Yeah,
go ahead, Harry.
Guys, we're learning from each other. You know, why you guys interrupt? So what I was gonna say, like for example, in our part of the world, I am part of an effort to, because remember that it's a Mandingo language, for example. So we realize that the language itself has alphabets, and somebody had developed those alphabets where we can write in this native language, and people could read in this language instead of reading in English. So imagine if you speak your native language and you are able to write in that language and read in that language, how much access to information and information understanding, transformation, translation, and transfer would happen towards an understanding of yourself to develop skills and knowledge. So some of the things that we believe that indoctrination has caused is because when you go to school, you learn in somebody else's language, and it's almost very difficult. Like I tell people, I ask students about concepts that they learn in school to try to explain those concepts in their native tongue and understand the concepts themselves becomes very difficult because first they have to understand the English language, which is not their native tongue. You go home and you speak in a different native tongue. And then when people look at it and think that, okay, these languages actually are very, very...
Wrap it up. I'm gonna need you to wrap it up.
Okay, so yeah, so I was gonna say that the efforts are in place to, liberate ourselves, to develop Africa, to unite. As you talked about Niger and Burkina Faso and all that is happening, these are waves that are happening in Africa. And even though you guys are still working hard here in America, as Black Americans, to continue to reestablish and strengthen this country for yourself and other people, we still, at some point, now or later, gonna need you. So don't detach yourself. I mean, Trump might be ignoring Africa right now, which is an opportunity in this 4 years window for us to grow, but do not detach yourself and always find an opportunity that you have brothers, Black people in other part of the world within their own struggle. I know Martin Luther King and Malcolm X, they all talked about this. They didn't forget that they're Black people other part of the world. So freedom for Black people in America is also important for freedom for Black people in Africa, just because of goodness, not because that you have to do it, but it's for goodness. Thank you.
Okay, go ahead, Naki.
If Black in America will ever find, if Black in America will ever become like stand on an
You
equal
gotta
footing
speak
with
on the mic, man. You sound so muffled. And cousin, I need you to mute up just real quick, brother.
I'm sorry.
Naki,
Is that better?
you gotta get on the mic, man.
Is that better?
A little bit. Go ahead.
Okay. So if Blacks in America are ever going to rise to the level of, we all saw the inauguration, we saw how pure it, how white it was. It was very white. And that was an indication of what you said, that white, I think it's white supremacy something. If Blacks in America that constitute for 15%, or excuse me if the number is wrong, you correct me, of that number, if Blacks will ever become equal, um, by equal I mean stand, like rule the country for a decent gestation of time, have equality to literally go into the White House and change things to better themselves versus be in the White House and have to answer to too many, I don't know, people that are influencing you against your own interests. For instance, the prison industrial complex that has served as one of the modern day, as I've been told, ways of lynching Black people in America. I myself have been victim of that. If Blacks will ever become that, Blacks are going to need numbers in America, and the numbers are going to come from Africa because Africa is still that farm that produce the people that you need to merge with to become a bigger, wider, larger
No,
group, don't you?
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why we
Okay,
don't.
please
Okay,
step.
because um, you're not cut the Africans that they're sending to America.
Yes,
Okay,
sir. We're not good enough.
they're not sending us the riders.
Okay,
They're sending us the tethers.
okay.
And the Black consciousness does not mix well with tetherdom.
And Blacks, you're saying that Blacks in America are all riders because you guys
Most of
carry
us,
guns.
yeah.
Come on now.
Most Black Americans. We have
I
our
think,
sambos. No, don't. We have our
yeah, I
sambos.
think that that's an overgeneralization.
No. But our sambos are very small, and we call them out.
Well,
Now what you can say Black people are under, and this is a fact. If you live in America, you're under heavy propaganda and witchcraft. and a lot of us are waking up and coming out of that.
Okay.
See, we got bamboozled, and this African history and this Black History Month and all this other stuff, all these, op attacks and news, media,
So
Hollywood. We
explain
didn't
to me.
hold
Explain to
on.
me how. I'm sorry.
Politics. We didn't understand the political and the WAR games they were playing against us. The infiltration, the sleeper cell, the buffer class. See, we're just now learning, like, wow, this has really been happening to us. The people that look like us are not really us, but they're pretending to be us, and they're undermining us, and they're becoming a buffer class. So the more Africans we bring, they're going to turn into the buffer class like the Boulets are already. See, we have a Boulé class. A Boulé is foundational Black Americans mixed with a bunch of tethers too. But for the most part, they're foundational Black Americans who are getting certain privileges above other Black people.
You better speak, brother.
Like a Jesse Jackson, who
Byron Donald,
reclassified us as African American.
Tim Scott.
Tim Scott. I mean, we have all these. So we have all these things, right? So we know what we're up against. A lot of us are waking up and coming out of that, and we're going to use this 4 years to get as many of us as we can up out of that. But here's the thing: we can't even work with everybody in the Black American tribe. We might get 20 million. We might, but guess what? That 20 million is going to be like this, and we gonna wreak havoc.
Correct.
We're gonna do so much we're gonna wreak so much havoc that the other 20 million, either they're gonna get on board or we're gonna have to take them out too, because we don't like Sambos in our midst. We don't like weirdos in our midst. We don't. That's one thing about Black Americans. If you're a weirdo, you got to get up out the block. If you're a sellout, if you're a Sambo, you can't walk through the neighborhood.
Gotta go.
That's just what it is. So for the most part, yeah, we got riders. Now we got some sleep riders. Some of us are asleep, but they're coming up out of it because the more they start running, see, one thing I love about Black Americans, we talk to each other. The more we start talking to each other and we start reasoning and be like, damn, that brother's right. You know what? Man, I need to get with it. I need to step my game up.
Tighten up.
Why you think they brought TikTok back? They brought TikTok back to listen to the Black American people.
Yep.
And to hear what they are saying. They've already heard from these other entities, forces. What they haven't heard is the foundational Black American grassroots express themselves.
If you guys feel so strongly about your mission and you have this figured out, I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, brother.
As far as my take, I don't have anything.
We would love to have. Hold on. We
nothing to
tried.
oppose there. I wish you the absolute best.
Hold on, real quick. We tried to work with y'all for six.
That's
for
good.
60
That's
years.
okay.
For
That's okay. It didn't work.
We tried and it didn't work because you know
I'm
why?
so sorry.
Y'all
that
was
was
trying
my
to do
last.
something else.
Yeah,
That's okay.
That was
okay.
my last little petty thing. I love that, and I was like, but I hate the way she talked, the way she walked, the way she freaking talked.
Yeah,
I
let's
hate that
do that.
everything
Let's
about
do that.
it. Go
down with that.
back to your cave, sir. Back to your
That's
cave.
okay. That's okay. I can utilize my dual passwords wisely. The point that I'm trying to make, right, is eventually, from my perspective, you look at this thing globally, right? America, you are essentially like you found yourself in quite a position in America
Wait,
where
is
you
that not the same person talking?
Oh wow.
Is
Excuse me, sir. I have to beg.
Wait a minute. Was that not the same person talking?
Because you are talking about our position, right? Yet you have children working in mines in your country that should not be working there. Where is the uprising for that? in your country. So when you come over and you say things like that, please don't be disingenuous, because I can nitpick too.
I don't even know
We
what
can
that means.
nitpick too. You understand what I'm saying? We have to take care of ourselves first, same as you guys have to take care of yourself first. So you take care of your problems, we take care of our problems, then maybe we can come together. Until that happens, it cannot happen.
All right. I mean,
And the position that we are in is the position that we fought to be in. It
right.
wasn't given to us.
And I don't apologize for that. So he had like this Michelle Obama like Abby, but it was the same person that just got dropped. And then it was like, and then I came back with like this, like, and it was like, like super boring. I hate it, to be honest, but you're almost to
I would like
your
to chime
goal.
in.
Oh, you
I
Go
can.
hope
ahead,
you
Ghost
don't have,
Rider.
okay.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
I've been
hold
here
on. You
like
can
40
chime in.
minutes.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I got you,
You
brother.
can
Go on,
chime in.
brother.
But we got liberal God. I want to make sure she gets to land her plane, and then we'll go to you next, and then we'll go to Gerald Small at the bottom.
Okay, too much. I just want to say I absolutely agree with everything you have said thus far. HRI, I give you your props. You're actually learning the history. You learned the knowledge. You are actually doing the work, speaking to people to find out the truth. That's the problem that most of Africa is missing. They know the history they were told. They don't know the real history for what it is. And this is where the problems come into play, right? Because indoctrination is a very powerful tool. And once it's put into place, the cognitive dissonance that it causes when you come across the real truth is a big problem. And it's a problem that I see that most Africans that come over here have. You understand what I'm saying? Instead of trying to talk to us and find out what is our background, how do we know such things, blah, blah, blah. They come in on an attack mode that is beyond me, and I don't understand it. It's like it's almost like can I say, like, kind of like they're being weaponized, right? To even further attack us so that we don't pay attention to what we're supposed to be paying attention to. And that's knowing who we truly are and acclimating that. And that's the problem for me. I give, like I said, I give you 100% props. You've done the work. Now it's your turn to go teach them what you learned. Because if nobody don't teach them, it's just going to continue to be the same story that we've been dealing with for ages.
Right.
So I again, I commend you.
Okay, let me go to Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider, go ahead. And well said, sister. Well said. I agree with what you're saying.
Yes,
Thank
thank
you.
you, sister.
Thank you, host, too much. I've been listening for about an hour, hour and a half, and it's amazing to me. First of all, I'm from Mississippi, and I like to say my family's like a box of Crayolas. 'Cause we got every shade you can think of, from white tea to darky, all the way through, and we all family. The history of my family, I believe you said earlier, host, European, which is white tea, the African descent, and the native descent in America, in South, this east side of Mississippi, all the way up to DC and down. I got a very, very large family, a very large family. Some of y'all might be my cousins. We don't even know, like directly. But I kind of lost my point after listening so long. We as a people, as Americans, me personally, I serve. I'm a U.S. Army vet. I'm an ex-police officer. Police chief was my last duty, and I saw a lot. I saw a lot, and I see how our people here, our own people, we tend to backbite each other, and we don't have, some of us are intellect or smart enough and intelligent enough to be able to sit and have a decent conversation. But all that hooping and hollering, yelling that we do as Black Americans, we need to sit back and listen, because when your mouth is engaged, your ears can't hear nothing.
Yeah, that's just emotional. That's
Yeah, that's emotion, right?
and that's all the dominant society ever tries to do. Because if as long as we're not emotional, we gonna stand on business and we gonna do what needs to
Right.
be done. But the moment they
Well,
get us emotional on tilt, that's when the mistakes happen. That's
Can
when
I say
that's when
something
they
too
point
about
the
being a
finger.
Mississippian? A Mississippian. So I'm for sure Choctaw in the house, right?
I'm
Definitely, I'm
Chickasaw,
waking
Chickasaw.
Chickasaw, Choctaw.
Yeah.
I'm from Beaumont, Perry County, right? We're
Well,
waking up.
we from Yashoba County and Rankin County.
Yeah,
My
I'm from
father's from
Cali
Yashoba.
though, right?
Yeah. So we,
So go ahead.
yeah, we there, in Mississippi, you still have racism there, but
Hmm.
and see what people don't realize, and slaves. First of all, I'm gonna take about 2 minutes of your time. They didn't bring us all on the boat, so that's a bunch of horse
We
pucky in
weren't
itself.
all
We
slaves.
we we
That's
was
the
already
point
here,
they don't get.
but in my family, the whites in my family, the Indians in my family, and the blacks in my family were slaves and slave owners. They had slaves and were in indentured service, and that's in my family directly, my direct
Like
history.
we're not a monolith, right?
Right.
But see, here's the thing.
Especially us
Here's the thing.
Mississippians.
The slavery that the slave ownership that is a part of our lineage was more about like you said,
Yeah.
indentured servitude where they got
Right.
paid,
Mm.
Right.
or it was
But
family members,
that's not the
Right.
or it was
dominant part
or we
So
though.
was buying our family.
so so they
We wasn't beating and raping and
right.
Nah.
we were actually making it fair.
You know what I gotta say about us indigenous people. I'm see how they I'm
Yep.
show you how they bamboozled us.
We're
Right.
waking up,
We
right?
we're waking up. We are peaceful people.
Very
We're
peaceful.
peaceful, very peaceful and helpful. We've helped the whole world. I mean, we've built stuff
But
out.
we not gonna help them no more.
No,
Period.
so and it's like they bamboozled us early on with little trinkets and stuff we didn't know about. You follow me? They that's how they got us. And then also, someone mentioned there was an infiltration going on from other countries, people that looked like us that was not us, that
Right.
that infiltrated our people.
Sleeper cells.
Yeah, sleeper cells.
No, yeah,
The whites and
Choctaw is
blacks.
absolutely
You
in the
know,
house, right? Like
so
we woke up, like we're
yeah.
actually
Hold on,
awake, and
Jackie.
we're not
Hold on, Jackie.
Come
taking
on,
our foot
Jazz.
off
Let him
their
finish,
neck.
baby. Let him finish,
Let
baby.
him
All
finish.
right.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So we as a people, we need to stand up, rise up, because I'm Generation X. I'm 51 years old. My from Mississippi, my mother and myself. I saw it. But my mother and father, had to drink from a colors only. My mother and father and uncles and aunties got hosed down and had attack dogs sicked on them in Mississippi, and my grandparents worked in the cotton fields and all that type stuff. So, you know, it, Generation X, we have kind of dropped the ball because we didn't pick up where Malcolm X and all our great black American leaders left off. It's like we said, okay, well, we was slacking a little bit, but now there is no slacking because if we don't get this in order before our lifetime is over with, it's going to be really bad for the people here. And I'm not, again, I'm not racist. I cannot be racist because my family is black, white, and Indian. I cannot. We got all shades, straight hair, curly hair, kinky hair. We got every form of hair you can think of in my family, as y'all do too. I'm definitely copper tone with the red tint. Y'all know what I mean, you know. So I'm not dark, I'm not light, but I'm brown with reddish tint, and because of my bloodline. I don't know where I was going with that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock
The
in the morning,
goal
y'all.
right now, brothers, because I hear what you're saying. The goal right now, particularly for Gen X, because you were right. We dropped the ball. We listened to Kumbaya, and then we did, as Cube said in that movie, we got free and then we got high.
Yep.
That's what we did. Okay.
That's what we did.
Now, that being said, the idea today, what we've learned, is that we have to plant the seeds for the trees that we know whose shade we will never sit under.
Right. And you know
And
what
that's
the
what we're doing as Gen X right now. We go
well,
liven up. We're going to make sure that these brothers and sisters have some coverage. We're going to make sure that they know their history. We're going to make
well,
sure that they
I'm
are not taking any more shorts, correct?
right. I'm gonna
Here's
land
the
real quick.
thing. Hold on. Let me say this. Here's the thing. Listen, Generation X, we're not done.
No, we're not done.
We're
No.
not done. So we're gonna slay some more giants, and then the little bit of giants that we leave to the next generation, we gotta prepare them to
Let
finish. We gonna cut the head off. They gonna have to deal with that tail.
well, check this out. I'm gonna give you a bit of history real quick. I'm gonna try to take
That
a few
aftermath.
seconds. We, you know, in every war on this planet, it was actually won by us, Black Americans. When you hear, you know, like now you look on the games, Ghost Recon and all the Call of Duty, they got a white T person with a beard being a special ops operator. The special ops were
Was
Black
black.
American. When
Yeah.
we went to Vietnam, they wasn't shooting at us, and that's where. And I'm an Army vet. Now that's where the face paint come in at, because when we put that face paint on, you can't tell who black and who white. You follow me? All the commandos and all the wars behind the scenes has always been a Black American man leading that troop, or woman. The woman still support. The black women were supporting
How
us.
do you
And
know he's telling the truth? Because if you look at the simps they have now as white that claim to be YT, they prop up heroes like Daniel Penny.
hmm, so look, so
They
we
prop
we
up heroes
we
like the Cincinnati, like the little the Nazis in Cincinnati.
hmm
When
Kyle
they were running,
Rittenhouse.
they got ran. Yeah, Kyle Rittenhouse. They got ran to a U-Haul trailer, and they said they won.
hmm,
When you gotta take a win like that, you
hmm.
know you a punk ass. You know. And the ones that
Look,
are, like he said, he's telling the truth. The ones who are really behind the scenes winning, the ones who won the Civil War, the American Revolution, uh,
every
every single war you could think of in America that happened that was won, it had black attached to it.
you ever seen that show? You ever heard about the Black Hawk Down?
Hmm.
Now, all those commandos, the whole unit, and the airborne unit that was attached to them, all of them was white. And you see what happened there. They was all every single one of them was white tee, the whole unit. Now bless them, their brothers, in green, they gone. I'm just making a point. When we go out, sports, we dominate all the sports around the world. Black Americans, not any other, I don't have look, I don't have nothing against. I have African friends. Me
Nah,
personally,
man, nah.
I've
Don't
never
don't
even lost.
don't
No,
stop, bro. Speak the truth. Go ahead, bro. Don't hold back now,
I
dog. Go ahead. Go what you saying.
I've never been out the country. All I know what goes on inside my country in the continental United States. You know, and listen, I ain't got nothing against them, but
Like, oh my God. Can I say this before I go to
listen.
sleep? Because I'm on to fall asleep very soon. But why do they think that we hate Africans? I'm so
Well,
confused by that.
I don't
Like,
no,
I'm so
it's
confused.
I think it,
Like, why do
it's
they
safe,
think that?
it's self-hatred in a sense, because
But
now
have we ever said that we hated them? Like, we've never
no,
said that as FBAers.
let me
I've
finish,
not met an
let me finish
FBA or
this.
has said. Okay.
Let me finish this. Now,
Let him finish. Cause I
we
want Gerald, and then I got to go to Juan, and then I'm gonna
okay,
wrap this thing up after
okay,
Juan.
yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. I'll be real quick. I don't see any superstars coming from Africa or any. They had all this time. The group of black people there in Africa. Look how far we've came. I said this in the comment. Look how far Black Americans have came in the last 65 years. All the devices you have in your hand right now has our footprint in it. your little Bluetooth you got connected, that was a black American woman who invented that. The GPS, all that, black American woman who invented that. So it's something about our genetic. The way I see it, I promise I'm gonna hurry up. The way I see it, we're all three those races, the European, the natives, and you got some African, African. But personally, I don't have no family in Africa that I know of.
Was it?
I know of my family been here for, over 500 years of our history, but our history here in America, they burnt a lot of stuff. They took a lot of stuff. You had the guys riding with the hoods, and they destroyed our towns. I'm here in Georgia where there's a lake, one of many lakes that cover up one of our towns. And I'm gonna land there, y'all. Listen, I enjoy your live. It's my first time here. You're talking truth. I feel your message, gentlemen. I'm gonna be in the background. I'm gonna come back again. I enjoy the conversation, but again, we as black people all together, because the brother 𝗖𝗄𝗏, he was speaking truth, and we have to understand each other as melanated people, and not backbite or be crabs in a barrel. Regardless where we from, we all connected on this one earth. Ain't nobody came from no other planet. We all was here together. We all share that genetic background, but they're not like us. I'll lay in there.
That's right. Okay, let me go to Juan, and then we're gonna go to Wealth Stellar next. Okay, go ahead, Juan.
Thank you for having me up. I'm gonna drop.
Yeah, no problem. Unmute your mic, brother. Juan, unmute your mic. I don't have to.
Can you hear me?
There you go. I can hear you now. Go ahead.
All right, awesome. Thank you for having me. Blessings to all of you, to every single one of you. Look, the system, the plan that they did with the divide and conquer, that passed on for generations.
Hold on.
We understand that. We must unite. We must be strategic with this. We must unite together instead of making enemies of each other, be allies with each other. Male and female, respect each other. Most important, okay? Do not move with your feelings. Separate yourself from your feelings because it clogs your judgment. Number two, there's a shift that is happening in our favor. There is something that is happening. I am doing something new. Can you see it? Do not move in your emotions. You will not see it. You will not catch it all. You will hurt the process instead of helping the process. Everyone has a good point. There is an awakening that is happening. It is taking place. Do not move in fear. Fear is the great divider. Get rid of ego and pride. It builds walls and it divides. We can do this. Let it happen. Let it happen. Thank you for giving me your voice, okay?
Okay, appreciate it. Hey, man. Hey, everybody. Great conversations. We're going to have more of this, okay? More and more conversations. Hold on. Echo, I'm going to just mute you up real quick.
Too much. I know you're gonna wrap up a little bit, but I have a few people mention my name while they spoke. Can I say something to that? It's gonna take 30 seconds.
Okay, just 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to say that I do appreciate the props from the speakers. Just hearing from what I said, and I speak for the emancipated brothers of Africa. We'd rather have black, smart, intelligent black Americans to come over when we succeed in our own liberation to partner with us than any other race. So we understand that you guys still have work to do here, but you have to also know that we are on our feet, but we are also awakening. It's not about what we did, what we can do, what we're able to do. The fact is that we're awakening and that we are doing something right now about it, and we don't want to partner with anybody more than our fellow than Black Americans. That's the fact. And I'm not saying Black Australians. I'm not saying blacks from anywhere else, and that's the reason why. And hold your heads up high, and continue to feel great as you are, and that which you have done, your contribution to civilization has been recognized by any well-liberated African. And they know that they're gonna need you guys. They're gonna call upon you. And you're gonna have to answer to the call. So don't let the few people who are gonna make you feel
Well,
otherwise or give you wrong information make you
I
feel that way.
man, brother, I hear what you're saying, and I know why you're saying it. But again, it Generation X, we're gonna stand on business and do what we need to do. But it's gonna be the next generation that you're talking to that's gonna be really that's gonna have that peace. And right now, the younger generation is not feeling it. They're just not. Now, that's not saying they can't change or they
Yeah,
won't
I
change.
want to say next after him. Like I
Yeah.
just because I'm
Well,
like
hold on.
okay.
I'm gonna let y'all speak, but I got to get this out. Okay. What I want to talk about real quick is the FBA coin. Okay. It's going to be released tentatively March 8th. We're in the raising money and the staking stage of it right now. We need to raise about $500,000 to stake the coin. Okay. Go to my link in my bio under the link tree. I got to meet you up.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Go to the link in my bio under the link tree and read the FBA coin white paper. It's going to tell you everything you need to know. It's a fully transparent coin, and it's gonna be my legacy to foundational Black America. It's going to create generational wealth to forever in our community as long as we have it around. Okay. This thing is phenomenal. It makes sure that we keep money in our community. That money goes into a treasury fund, and that treasury fund is going to take care of everything that we need to be taken care of in the foundational Black American community. That coin is going to outpace Bitcoin. I promise you it will. Okay? It's going to outpace Bitcoin. Not right away, of course, but eventually. Why? Because it's not a meme coin, and it's not a proof of stake coin. It is a utility coin. That means it actually does something. It has smart contracts, and when the smart contracts are carried out, things are done for the foundational Black American community. It's going to build cities. It's going to build hospitals. It's going to be emergency relief. It's going to give out grants. It's going to give out loans. All the above. We no longer have to beg YT or any bank for anything anymore. If you have a business, if you have a project, if you have a nonprofit and it needs funding, you now have a place to go that you can petition and get that money that you need to start your business. No longer do you have to not have a head start. This is going to quadruple your head start. If the Trump coin, which is a meme coin, made 500 millionaires, how many millionaires, and talk about in one day, and it made Trump $33 billion in one day, what do you think this coin is going to do when it drops? Read the white paper, do your homework and your research on cryptocurrency and understand what it's all about and what it can do for you, and take advantage of this opportunity because it's starting. We're gonna work the starting price is going to be 1 penny. If you got 30,000 coins and that thing gets to $1, you spent $300 and you just made 30,000. That's a flip of a flip of a flip of a flip. Early adopters of this coin are going to win. The people who wait around like I did when Bitcoin first came out in 2009, you're going to miss it. All I need to do was put $100 in 2009 in Bitcoin, and y'all wouldn't even know who I am today. I'd be so rich and so, I'd be worried about me. But the opportunity comes back around. You have another opportunity, and this is for foundational Black Americans. Imagine every time you spend this coin, money stays in the Black community. That's what this coin is about. It's about keeping money in our community, and that money being rerouted and used within our community to do whatever we need it to do. It's a fully transparent coin. It's going to be run by a board of 8 to 10 people. Right now, I'm the owner, but I also put in the coin where I'm able to transfer ownership to a board of geniuses in our community that know what to do with all this money that we're accumulating and make sure it goes back into the hands to our people. That's my legacy, you guys. If they unalive me tomorrow for doing it, I did my job. I did my job, and I'm okay with that.
Bro, which wallet? Which wallet is it gonna be
So
launched on?
it's on Soul. It's a .soul, but it's going to start as a token, and it's going to turn into its own economy and be on its own blockchain. It's got to go through 5 phases. So all you got to do is read the white paper. Everything is fully transparent and on the white paper. Download it. It's absolutely free. Just type in, there's going to be a dollar amount it's going to ask you for. Just put 0 in the dollar amount and click on I want this. Click I want this and put 0 in the dollar amount, and you get a PDF file of the white paper. It's about 13 pages. And guess what? This is version 4. We started with version 1 of the white paper. We're already on version 4 of the white paper, okay? So I expected to get updated even from version 4 once we get the board. Right now, we're in phase 1. Phase 2 is when we go after the smartest and the brightest people in the Black American community, and we put them on the board, and we say, what do we do with all this money? If you realize what we just did, this coin in itself just created a think tank for us, because it's going to take a think tank to tell this money what to do. You understand? So listen, the code is immaculate. I've tested it out. Everything works on this thing. Everything works. We're in the process of getting the Discord. The Discord will be done probably next week, and the website will be up probably next week. And March 8th is the pre-release date. Hold on. Somebody's background is way too loud. The pre-release date is March 8th, and we need to raise 1,770 people. That's to honor 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘀𝗶cie HS. Okay, 1,770 people donate $300. You get 30,000 tokens plus an additional 5,000 tokens. Okay, that's if 1,770 people, 1,770 people donate and are early adopters of this coin with $300, we raise $500,000. That's enough to stake the coin. That's enough to make sure it's stable. That's enough to give it that push that it needs to be long term. And it's going to be an everyday use coin. And Black businesses are going to adopt this coin. We're going to gift Black businesses coins so they can adopt this coin. So you guys can start using this coin and making payments to Black businesses, and watch how the money just accumulates back into the community. So you cannot when you spend this money, it goes back into the Black community. When you hold the money, it goes back into the Black community. So you can't stop money. Money cannot leave the Black community. That's the way this coin is designed. So when you hear all these tethers say, "Oh, well, you don't got your own money," you say, "You a damn lie. We got the FBA coin, and it's phenomenal." That's what you tell them. So March 8th, just download the white paper. Do not donate anything to that link, okay? Because that's not going towards the coin. I already had to refund somebody's money back because they thought they were gifting to the coin in that download. No, you're not donating. We're not. The website, and it'll have its own wallet, and it's going to be fully transparent. When you donate to the wallet, you're going to get your coins, you're going to get your additional coins, and you're also going to get a special NFT commemorating 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘀𝗶cie. So that's also coming with the early adopters. Now you can gift more than 300, but the minimum is 300 for the early adopters, and you get it at the penny price. And after we release it, which is probably going to be like April or May, whatever the price is when we release it, it's what it is. But it's going to be higher than a penny, I'll tell you that. And those who get in early, All that thing needs to do is go from 1 penny to $1, and you won. You get 1 million coins. Do the math. Again, 500 people became millionaires with a meme coin that Trump put out, and Trump made $33 billion in one day. What do you think this coin is going to do for our people? It's going to give you a head start, a leap ahead of to build up this generational wealth for your family. You get in at the ground floor. 20 million people adopt this coin. We're already at the we're already going to be at a market cap of around 1.9 trillion, and that means that it's bigger than Bitcoin. There's no coin that mimics the GDP of foundational Black Americans. This coin will. Mark my word. In 3-5 years' time, you're going to see this coin is going to be worth hundreds, even thousands of dollars for one coin. And you got in early. And I'm telling you now, I'm sharing it with the TikTok family first. So I'm going to be on all platforms talking about this coin. But I want y'all to know that TikTok, this is where y'all made me. TikTok made me. I'm on YouTube. I've been stuck at 10,000 subscribers on YouTube for a long time, but TikTok is what put me over. So I'm telling the TikTok family first, get in while you can, while you fit in. Listen, I'm a man that operates in high integrity. I'm known in my city. If anybody knows my real name, they can look me up and Google me, and it's on the white paper, by the way. I'm doxing myself, but I don't care. I'm legit. So I don't have no skeletons in my closet. I can stand on that. So, but I'm known in my city, and everybody knows who I am, and they know my integrity. They know my dad. My dad is known in my city. Okay, my family's known. So y'all can look it up, do your homework, whatever you got to do. But you don't want to miss this, is what I'm trying to say. You don't want to miss this. This is probably the greatest thing I can ever do for our community is create this coin and make it the way it is. And it's the most unique coin on the planet. No other coin does what this coin does. It's a utility coin. It's built-in smart contracts, and it's phenomenal. Trust me when I tell you that it's phenomenal. So that's all I got to say. Jasmine, you wanted to say something real quick before I close everything out, and then I'm gonna let cousin get the final word.
Honestly, I did have something to say, but I just loved how you had that like laid out. And I'm definitely into tech, and we just have to believe in ourselves and our people. I'm from Cali, but my family's from Mississippi and also Texas or whatever. We just know our people. We have to support each other. And I absolutely understand how sometimes it gets annoying or whatever. They try to say we're a hate group, and that just it's like for me it's like what are you talking about? We're all about love, but when you come for us, expect for us to like shoot
Hold
you
on, let
down.
me answer this quick question. Foundational Black American, yeah, that Foundational Black American, that is trademark. Yes, it is. But FBAC is not trademark. I own that trademark now. FBA coin is now a trademark that I own. Okay, so Foundational Black American, that's trademarked by Tariq and some other people. Okay, anybody can treat you. First of all, you can't own a lineage. Just so you know, you can't own a lineage. African American got a bunch of trademarks on that.
You
Okay.
hear that thunder in the background right now? I'm in Houston right now. It's like been thundering in the back, but yeah, you can't trademark our lineage. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I hate that they feel offended by our confidence, but that's a them thing, you know.
So
It's
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So go ahead, cousin, close us out and let everybody know who they need to be plugged into and listening to part of the grassroots movement.
Okay, we're going to first start this off with letting everybody know to always listen to the new black media. Your new black media would be Professor Black Truth. He does a weekend broadcast every weekend. You want to test your theories, then you take it to the man. He will give it to the rest of the diaspora. You want to also check out Professor Black Truth. He has a Monday through Friday moment of truth. We should always be getting that early morning moment of truth to start your day with. Sister Vicky Dillard, Torian Rain, Afro Elite,
Elite's
Lisa
on TikTok,
Cabrera.
by the way, too. I just saw him on TikTok today. He's on TikTok.
We have a whole lot of brothers and sisters out here espousing the proper code and making sure that anyone that is within earshot is getting on code. I would also like to just go on to say this to my African brothers and sisters. This is not an oppression Olympics. Okay? We understand that you have been abused on your lands.
Hold on real quick. Okay, click the link in my bio under Linktree. It's the second link, I think. I don't know why. I should have never got on Lemon, so they got the Lemonade link on there. I don't ever use it. But the second link is the Linktree. And the very first link is the FBA white paper, FBA coin white paper. Download that, put 0 in the dollar amount, and just click I want this. And it's going to send you a PDF file to your email. And you download that PDF file, and it's about 13 pages. But you're going to, trust me, you're going to want to read all 13 pages. It's that good. It's that good. Okay? Sorry about that. Go ahead, cousin.
Yeah, just want again, this is not an oppression Olympics. This is not, I'm a victim more than you're a victim. We are both victims of white supremacy or YT supremacy. We know this. We're not comparing our struggles against your struggles. We are simply saying when it comes to this continent, on this soil, you're going to have to sit in the back pew while the preacher's preaching. You just can't run up, get to the podium, and start espousing things. We appreciate that you want to be a voice and you want to be active. But this is not the time or the place if you don't know the history of which you speak. Again, we are not a hate group. FBA is not a hate group. It can't be a hate group. It's a lineage. And we are always trying to, well, let me say it like this. Right now, what we're doing is we're getting our house in order. What we want you all to do is to get your house in order.
There you go.
See, if my house is in order and your house is in order, that's a whole lot of order going on throughout the community, right?
And then we probably going to have respect enough to work with each other. So, come on.
Exactly. So I'm going to go on and land right there, but I'm going to always say, be one, be a member of the B1 Brigade every day. Okay? We're always soldiers. I speak to Ibrahim Traore because I like the fact that the man has decided to empower his people and move his country to people to the forefront and not just his particular family.
There you go.
So again, I'm going to go on and get like that and say thank you, brother. I appreciate what you've done for the day.
Thank you, brother.
I hope all is well. We can get with this tomorrow, continue this thing moving forward.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Everybody, I'll see y'all tomorrow, same time, 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to chop up some more game and get some straightening, talk a little bit of strategy because we got, like I said, we have 4 years to make a leap, to leapfrog over a lot of people. We got 4 years. Why they not focused on us? We need to focus on us. You understand? So with that being said, it's the Too Much Moxie podcast. I am your humble host, Too Much. And I'm out, y'all. See you tomorrow. Peace.